start the stream now.
Non-disclosure agreement is like a non-disclosure agreement is like, say you're in a group on Facebook or something, or if you're like in some sort of test group or something, like you do like company stuff. A
Mm-hmm.
non-disclosure agreement is set there to protect any legal issues and also to protect any artist rights or such.
Okay, so I got a note back from the
Hello.
person.
I am.
Whoa.
So I got a note back from the person, and they said, "Hey, you really don't need to take it that far, Renee. To show this publicly, you've literally gotten others involved in the matter.
You didn't show it publicly though, did you?
You've just literally publicly humiliated me. You know that public humiliation is against the law, and there's nothing anything free about that."
You didn't show it to anybody though. You asked somebody for legal advice.
Showing something on a private messaging software
Well, even then, you could just
like
say you got legal
Discord
advice.
or Skype is not public.
It's
Oh,
not
so
public if
hold
only
on.
certain people can.
Yeah, yeah. Also,
No. Here's
also
the thing. You don't need to say that. You don't need to say that specifically, but you could say getting a second opinion to protect myself legally from somebody who's done research into this is not public humiliation if I'm basically
Yeah.
sitting here and asking people who are more well versed.
Yeah.
I'd rather ask.
Hold
Show
on,
me
hold on,
proof
hold on,
where
hold
I
on.
did publicly humiliate you.
Hold
Show me,
on.
please, the site,
Not to
the
mention,
journal.
you didn't make a journal.
Yeah.
There you go.
Also, I
The person
didn't
is
make
just
a
assuming.
status or a journal about you. So no, I did not say this publicly.
You didn't even tell us who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
didn't
ask them.
even
Show me.
tell.
You know,
Hold on, hold on,
Show
hold
me,
on.
yeah,
Hold
ask
on.
them, show me legally where you're allowed.
Hold on.
Sorry.
I didn't even tell them what your name was, so don't assume shit. She sent me another note too. She's like, "Your public humiliation is against the law." I'm like, oh,
Ask them where they're legally right, because the court will look at that and look at them and go, so you basically scammed somebody.
She says, you know what? I really hope you're happy about that. That is
I really hope you're
irritating.
happy.
That's irritating.
How about you ask her, where do you stand legally?
Oh, this is the same person that thought that it would be okay to draw Nigatail fan art and think that it wouldn't hurt me personally.
Clearly they don't care.
Yeah.
as I said, just ask them. Show me where I did humiliate you. Publicly.
Show me where it did humiliate you outside this,
Yeah.
but at this point it's like, fuck it, they want to be
Because
that.
if
They want
they
to
know
do this,
this-
you're just getting legal evidence.
Yeah, I mean, if they are so convinced that you humiliated them publicly, they have to have some kind of side where they noticed
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does,
Plus,
you know.
plus also it should be asked, okay, where did you not break the law? Where do you have the right here? Because there are several court cases that would go against you.
Yeah.
And more importantly, they didn't fucking communicate you, and now they're like assuming that
There's no fine print, and they can't add a fine print now because DA's gonna look at that and go, what the hell is wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
They made no fine print, they made no communications, they cannot pull that. That happens too many times on DA, that is an actual issue.
Yeah.
And too much in real life, that is actually fraud.
Yeah.
She's playing the victim card basically.
Yeah, exactly. And they got uppity when you told somebody. You asked for help and got told that you were being played. What's the major issue here if they're screaming that when you basically could have said basically, to be fair, you could easily go to a lawyer and get this kind of information that I'm basically giving, because I've had enough family deal with legal stuff, and I've had enough run around that I'm trying to
Oh no,
learn.
they are not. Oh no, Renee can't go to a lawyer. That would be publicly humiliating.
No, it wouldn't. Bite me.
Yeah.
I wasn't serious.
She was like, you're gonna publicly.
I know.
Sarcasm.
She's like, she's like, you gonna, it's
To be
like,
fair,
you,
this is probably why my family wants me to be a lawyer, and I'm gonna look into legal school since I did look into that before my whole medicals. Maybe
yeah.
I could just have it all be
I know for one thing, Sparky better not make a journal about this because if she makes a
If
journal,
Sparky makes the journal, they're
yeah,
the one who made it first. At that point, Sparky is at fault.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
And at this point, we don't. You didn't even say who it was. And I'm gonna say, even knowing who it is, it's like you're not telling us to go after him. So
yeah,
Exactly. You're just like telling us
you're
what
just informing
happened.
people. You're just informing people. This is how they work their business, and you need
mhm,
to be concerned.
yeah,
I mean, what if they do this to somebody who's a minor on DA?
Oh boy.
Like that stuff can be illegal,
mhm,
heavily, especially or if somebody's disabled on DA and they do that, because that can hit, because that can backfire on them, especially if they find out multiple people have been doing this and they've done this to multiple people. Because I bet you this is something they try often.
mhm,
Yeah,
And,
and
like,
plus the person who is making like the constant notes like you're publicly humiliate me. I'm like, excuse
is
me. Now you're sounding so panicky just because.
yeah,
yeah, they're panicking and they're trying to turn it on you, and it's like, dude, I don't even have to have a legal degree to know this thing. I can look this up online easily and figure out what you're doing.
not only that, but Sparky was then was like, I hope you're happy with this. I'm like, you're trying to pin this on me.
Are you trying to threaten me?
It's like, is
It's
that
like,
supposed
are
to be
you
a
trying to
threat?
threaten me? Because
Yeah,
I can gladly take that as a threat. I hate being that person, but
yeah,
there's times where being that person is proper because it turns it back on them.
mhm,
Yeah.
To be
It's
fair,
like,
they can't actually be seen as taking a threat.
yeah.
yeah.
So, great job. You just screwed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already told Sparky that when I get paid next time, cause someone's planning on commissioning me soon, and I said the next time I get paid, I will pay you. You have to wait, and then she keeps blaming me.
It's like,
So yeah.
you don't even have to pay her. You
She
can
says,
actually take
hold
that
on.
up with DA.
She okay. So Sparky says to bring outside people who are not involved is literally showing them publicly. This is a message
No,
between
it's
you.
not.
This is between you and I. So this
No,
should
it's
not
not. It's
show.
between
Hold
you
on.
and a
Hold on. Hold on.
lawyer.
Hold on. Let me read it. And so this should not be shown to other people because it is private between us two. Whether you make a status or not, it doesn't matter. You told someone, and ultimately you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me you never. Ultimately, you didn't tell me you never said my name. I just really hope you're happy for humiliating me.
Report them to
Even
DA.
They don't know what public
They're,
means.
even hold on. Even if you hadn't said my name as so long as you know it's me you talked about.
You need to just report them to DA because you don't have to pay them, and at this point, they're doing this
Yeah.
on purpose. For God's sakes, if you talk to a lawyer or somebody who knows this more legally, they don't need to. They don't get a say in shit.
And I don't think it's not they don't know what public means. They don't know what humiliating means.
they're
No, they
using
don't
it
know what
freely.
They don't know what legal ground they don't have.
Yeah.
They have none at this point. And at this
Mhm.
point, they just kind of you just need to contact DA because at this point they've just screwed the pooch.
Yeah, and plus them panicking like this, they know that what they're doing is wrong, and they
Exactly.
are
I would
trying
keep
to cover
all
their
your evidence.
Yeah.
Keep all
You
this
don't know
and
what the,
inform DA.
so what I'm saying is you don't know what the word humiliating means, Sparky.
They don't know what
They
public means.
aren't. They aren't.
According to
They
you,
hold on. Hold on.
according to
Hold
their
on.
logic, public means
Hold on,
apparently even
Roy.
talking with your lawyer.
Calm your tatas.
What do you mean,
They
comitatus?
it's hard for me to type while people are talking. Let's
Yeah,
see.
sorry, I started talking and suddenly you typed.
They
I feel interrupted, sorry.
they aren't making fun of you. So they are not humiliating you.
Not to mention, you're asking somebody who has more legal experience with this sort of crap.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also asking someone for legal advice is not wrong. Someone who has most likely
It's 'cause you
had
don't have
more
to.
legal experience than both of us combined. So really, Jesus Christ, Sparky.
To be fair,
Is she still new?
okay. One, I do not claim to be a
Yes.
lawyer. I have family that works with lawyers. My mother also sat me down and made me learn all this stuff when I went into art. I
Mhm.
can easily look this up, and I know we're going by DA law, which is U.S. law, and
Mhm.
we're also going by law of basically contracts and all that. And this is the
Mhm.
same sort of thing with like Crimson Cult. You cannot pull this crap
You
Yeah.
really can't.
because in no way is this allowed unless they had something in the fine print, which they cannot add now. Because if they add it now, DA is going to see that, and it's also going to be it's also going to be
Looked over.
yeah.
There was no contract in the beginning.
Exactly. There's no contract. They can't do this sort of behavior. Even Bleed Man communicates with you, don't they?
Bleedman always communicates with me. He always does it.
Exactly. Hell, you could ask them, and they might even be able to look into this for you. As somebody who
He's
might have,
he's probably too
I know,
busy because he has shit to
I
do. I
know,
don't want
but
to bother him with that.
you do need to possibly talk to somebody who is a licensed lawyer, because I can go from what I find and what I can research.
Do they cost
There's
money?
also it
Because
depends. You might be able to find somebody who can help you, because I can't think of one off the top of my head, and you also might be able to look online and research laws in your area and DA's area.
mhm.
Because you're working with DA's laws, so you might want to start researching into US laws regarding this.
I'm actually curious about what note Sparky's gonna send next. I'm just
To be
curious
fair,
about this.
yeah, and to be fair, in general with this, you can also start to dig into this, and if you start looking into this online for U.S. laws, you could possibly even find a place that will give legal advice for free, or a place where you can consult with others.
Or maybe
And at
somebody
this
already
point,
had
it's
the
like it's
case.
not. Yeah, and at this point, it's not against the law to ask for help when you are being scammed. That behavior there is a problem. There was no non-disclosure agreement. You have to have a legal document signed to have a non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah.
I had to
Yeah.
sign one going into a Facebook group.
Mhm. Yeah. So
And as I said, public means open to all, even in American law. And this is not open to all if you talk with
this
others
is
about it that you
Exactly.
choose.
Not to mention,
not.
you can't get onto the server without an invite. It's
Yep.
not public.
It's
It's not a
private.
public server. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not only that, but I'm speaking to people who are close to me. I'm not speaking to random people. That's different.
Yeah.
Even if it were random people, since this server is not public,
Yeah.
even if you just invited a random person, it wouldn't be public because you invited them. They
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
can't join the server.
Like, I may
That's
be newer to this circle than Awoken
Oh, Roy.
or Roy,
Mm.
but even then, I'm not gonna bullcrap you. I may tell you if you do something stupid, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bullcrap you.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh yeah. And do you want to know what? And do you want to know what I said? I even admitted to Sparky that I was partly in the wrong for not canceling the commission because she was taking too long, and she was like, "Oh, I didn't do anything wrong." At least I had the
No,
At least
to
I
be
had
fair,
the.
they didn't even communicate you, so you didn't know if they might have said no or just deleted your thing or something, or they would have come back to you later.
Yeah.
There should have been an agreement of like, okay, I'll do this, and this. I'll have it done by now. Like what you say with me when I'm working with you on my friend's commission.
Mhm.
Like they're just being ignorant.
They're being It's not me. Hmm.
I have a question since you seem to know a bit about the law. I just know mostly the German law about agreements. If you do a verbal agreement, is it also in America like that? That it only all the conditions only count if you agree to the
That
agreement at the
that
same day?
depends, and usually with a verbal agreement, you have to have some evidence of it.
Oh,
And a
okay.
lot of times now, verbal agreement, it has to be like a third party has to be involved, a third unbiased
I
party,
see. Okay,
to prevent it
interesting.
from being edited or something. I think nowadays is the thing.
Interesting.
I'm
Okay,
not
no,
so
the
sure.
mhm,
Yeah, I'm not so sure about verbal agreements because that can become more of a
problem.
finicky situation.
Yeah, no, because in Germany all the conditions have to be um, agreed upon the same day they agree on the agreement, basically.
Yeah.
If
Well, like, if you make a verbal agreement later, like, if something changes while you're working on a contract, that has to be added into the contract, even if you make it as a verbal agreement.
yeah, and in Germany it doesn't count as part
Hang
of the
on, I'll get you
agreement
the link.
if it isn't in
Yeah,
the
send in
same day.
private.
Of course.
Thanks. Is that even humiliating? Because they're not you guys are not even making fun of her for that shit.
I'm just telling them
So
they're doing something stupid. That's not making fun of them. That's telling them legally.
I just think that what they're doing is wrong, and that I never make fun of anybody. I would just like call it on the actions, like you're acting this, you're acting that, and not like make fun of them or anything. I'm just like
mm,
what you're doing is wrong. And plus, people who make fun of people, it doesn't make anything better. It'll just make you look
Dude,
like
you're not
worse.
telling us to go after them. Nobody
yeah.
should go after
I was
witch
I
hunters.
was I was
I'm
basically
just gonna
I
honestly
was
say here, there's an issue.
I was like I literally stated to you guys, can I ask for you guys' opinion? That's not saying, oh hey, go after this person. I didn't say that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give you an honest opinion. I'm gonna say if anybody goes after them, that's on them. They're being stupid.
Mhm.
Nobody should be going after this person. Number one, you should be contacting DA at this rate because this is a major issue, and DA can also look into this without too much problem to you. Because like, there's times where DA will report somebody who does break certain laws,
Hmm.
and that doesn't come at a cost to you. Like
Mhm.
say with like a lot of people who are doing like what cyber stalking or all that, or various certain criminal acts, they can be reported to the authorities,
Mhm.
and it will come at no cost to their victims usually, as if I recall. Because at that point, it's just like, here it all is. Merry Christmas. On with our day.
Mhm. Okay, stream.
And I realize
When
I'm
you got
talking
the
with my
link,
hands, and nobody can see it. Yeah.
It's fine.
when you got the link, did it say live next to it in red?
Well, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. All right, good. Oh yeah. Sometimes when I'm speaking, I will do hand gestures as if I'm talking to someone face to face.
If
I
I
do
don't
that
do
too.
hand gestures, I can't formulate a sentence properly.
Yeah, same. I'm like that as well. Yeah.
It's a nice visual aid, isn't it?
Mhm.
My mother used to teach us that way because ADHD kids, you need to multitask or so help you. Child's gonna see shiny and child's gonna go out the window.
That's my brother.
I I have ADHD.
That's a wonderful way to describe ADHD.
Well,
Ironically,
Wow.
ironically enough, I was diagnosed with ADHD as a kid, but I never had I understood the hand gestures and stuff, but I didn't really get too distracted. I'm not really distracted now.
it
That
depends on the
is,
person, and damn it, I have to glue that back on.
I know
It
one.
really depends because
I
ADHD doesn't mean you're always unfocused. It means that you're in. Well, there are of
Your
course different
mind
types.
acts differently. It also can. So,
not only that, but when I was younger,
speaking of ADHD,
I had to take Adderall and that
hand in hand with
and
something else, like yeah.
I had to take Adderall as a kid, and that hurt my stomach. So they gave me something else.
I hated that stuff. They put me on zombie meds, I think was the thing I called it. I
Ugh.
hated it,
They have
and I would try to miss doses because it made me feel horrible.
I remember the doctors they gave my
Your mic's cutting out.
Yep.
Emmy
And he's
vanished.
gone.
Wait, who? Emmy?
Welcome back.
I'm
Welcome back.
back. Sorry.
Your internet derp.
Emmy vanished.
Yeah, but as I was saying, like they gave my brother medicine, and he has ADHD and he has asthma. But they didn't tell us what the second side effect was. They told us the first one, which was called anorexia. So my parents had to like try to force him to try to eat because he wouldn't feel hungry while he's on that medication. Now
Mm.
the second side effect was violent, was like violent behavior, like
Oh no.
Ooh.
yeah, they never told us that, and we
That
were
you
wondering.
cannot legally withhold that because that's a major issue.
Yeah, and we were always wondering why was he like having this fit? Why was he thrashing everything in the classroom? But this was happened like when he was in elementary, like maybe fifth or fourth
Yeah, like
grade.
you would expect that sometimes from kids.
Yeah, like I thought that he was just misbehaving. But then we noticed that every time we put him on his medicine, that would actually tend to happen. And then we noticed that there was a second side effect, and my brother immediately confronted my parents, saying, "I don't want to be on this medication anymore." And he was a super skinny kid. Like he looks like he's a bit thin, like too thin for him for his age. And
Mm.
Mhm.
ever since he got out of that medication, he was completely fine. He's gaining weight and he's doing much better, but he's still getting distracted, and we're trying to work with it.
Yeah, but at that point, it's like it's sometimes that's something you have to go with. Like, I'm not on medication anymore, but I tend to work by multitasking. I'll play video games. That'll keep me on task and also keep me
Yeah,
from going
same.
mental.
Yeah, same. Ironically, because if I'm not keeping myself busy, my mind will wander, and I'll have like multiple thoughts in my head, and it's hard to keep track sometimes.
That's why I tend to lose my train of thought because if I get distracted, I'll go right off the window.
Mhm.
Literally.
She flies
Whee!
right out the window.
Whee!
Okay, how many
To the
people?
window!
I hope nobody misses their car down there.
Hello, Peluzard. Welcome to the stream.
Yay!
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Today's topic, ADHD.
No.
Whee!
No. Oh,
Today's
that
topic.
reminds me. That
Today's
reminds
topic:
me.
what happens if you hip bump a car from 30 feet up?
What?
Or more.
Any Big Mac's cutie mark too. Okay. Is there like
And that.
His, I think his is just a green apple.
no? I'm trying to get an exact reference because I'm exact when
Oh,
it comes to stuff.
hang on. You want me to find it?
No,
Hello, Dragon Drive! Hello,
I'm
hello,
already
hello. Welcome to
googling
the
it.
stream.
I need a
Okay.
I'm already googling it here.
Don't at me. I'm
Um,
playing Minecraft.
I'm playing Digimon.
I just used
My
this one.
my
Okay.
brother gave me the
That
controller
one's too
and said, "Hey, you
big.
want the TV?" I'm like,
Okay.
"Yeah."
I'm looking at the Monster Hunter Generations packing because my
That's
2DS
follow
comes
question.
tomorrow.
Where is
He's
the?
just looking at it quietly.
Yes, because it
I
came
need
first.
a.
Uh,
I'll
That's really depressing.
just.
It's like teasing me.
Yeah, I
Just
just.
one more day.
sorry about
Yeah,
the
I'll just save
giggles.
this one. I'll save this one. Okay.
Just stroke the box delicately.
With my middle finger. Uh,
Your middle finger specifically. He was just flicking off the box as you go.
no, not flicking. You know how they stroke it gently, and the middle finger is like the one that goes
You
over
mean
the
like a
face actually.
Skeksis?
Mhm.
Like what?
A Skeksis from Dark Crystal?
I don't know
Again,
what.
nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about.
No, actually not. I'm afraid not. No.
Damn it, Jim Henson.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh yeah, she. Apparently,
Mark Zuckerberg.
Hey, hey guys, guys.
Yes.
Apparently she noted me again, but I'm not checking it until like after the stream's over though.
Okay.
Let's not talk about it right now because that would be publicly actually, since we're streaming that.
Yeah,
That would be
that's
publicly humiliating.
Well, we're not doing that, but have you heard about that
no,
one
but you
watch
have gotten legal advice.
But I am curious about the response that that they will tell
Well, if
me.
you start getting multiple notes, then we'll see how that goes. Because if it starts to get to that level of a problem, then I think we've got some legal ground.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's just wait. Maybe they calm
Let's just
down.
wait. Yeah, we'll just wait.
Meantime, I'm gonna boop Emmy's nose. Boopity boop 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 boop.
All right, so we got Celestia's and Luna's. I need Luna's reference. Luna. Okay. I'll work on Luna and Celestia, and then I'll work on the Kima Crusaders. Yeah. Ironically enough, somebody I was actually thinking about doing the Kingdom Crusaders today, and someone randomly messaged me, and they said, "Is the CMC gonna be in there too?" Like, of course they are.
It's like
Damn
they
right.
know. It's like they know what they're gonna do. It's like, hey,
Hey neighbor, you got plans?
God,
How did you
Is
get over my fence?
what?
magic.
I, I'm making a joke.
With this chainsaw.
Oh God.
It's either they know or I knew that they were coming.
Yeah.
Or they're psychic.
Of course.
Or they'll both. Or they could just be peeking over your shoulder.
Or either I'm
Sometimes you
psychic.
put binoculars.
Under your bed. Maybe.
Ugh.
Oh God.
I don't know.
There was
Unless that
actually
mattress
Neighbors
is on
under
the
your
floor,
bed.
then we got a problem.
there was actually a old Ronald McDonald commercial where it had he was hiding under this girl's bed. It was a
Yep.
Japanese Ronald McDonald commercial.
That
Oh
one,
yeah.
I think
This
I've
is.
seen that one, and it
Yep.
terrified the ever loving hell out of me.
I loved it.
I questioned.
There was
it.
I think there was a Japanese commercial where they were introducing some kind of burger and the white sauce in it was kind of weird.
Do you mean mayonnaise?
Uh huh.
Maybe, hopefully.
What are you thinking, Loki?
I don't know. What are you thinking?
Some
I don't
burger
know.
bukkake.
Mm.
Oh my god!
Oh
Take
my
that burger.
God.
Yes, all over the salad.
It's like sausage party all over again.
Right between the
Oh
bun.
god!
Right
At least
between
they're not.
the bun.
At least they're not playing it in before a children's movie.
Brenda,
Oh
pickle.
yeah.
Wasn't it like Finding Dory or something they did it at?
Yeah, wait, what happened?
They played the Sausage Party movie preview in front of before a children's movie in the theater.
So children was what the fuck?
It was like a while back. I can't remember the story exactly. Let me Google it.
I wouldn't be
Yeah,
s-
it's not cool.
I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if adults hid the like put their hands over their children's eyes or ears.
It's like no.
Maybe it's suggestive enough.
I found it. I found it. I found it. Yes, it was before Finding Dory.
Finding Dory was so cute.
I know. I loved it.
Baby Dory was so cute.
Audience is waiting to see Piss the Hell Off. I'm just gonna
What?
skim over this. Audience is waiting to see Finding Dory were treated to an unlikely surprise at a California theater earlier this month as a trailer for Seth Rogen's upcoming R-rated movie Sausage Party played ahead of family-oriented Disney sequel.
Can't parents sue for that?
I think they can, but it falls on the theater for that because that means somebody had to have done that on purpose or on accident.
It was probably because of the
It probably might have been for the potato having its skin ripped off.
Ooh.
Because remember, there's that peeling.
yeah.
And let's not forget the cursing too.
Yeah, cursing's a major thing.
Yeah, because one, we don't want the young generation.
Number two, also,
Even though it's too late.
yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's just words to kids, but it's not something a lot of parents want to expose to. And also, I wouldn't say it's the sexual conduct because kids can't process that unless I don't know what the hell you're showing
I
some kids can. It's not all kids, but a lot of the times parents can be problematic with that too. But
the
it's also down to the issue of it did feature the potato screaming in pain.
I've seen the whole movie, and the very end is very sexual. I've seen the entire
But
movie.
this was a preview. This is
Yeah.
not the movie. And I know for a fact one of the major previews was that potato screaming in pain. That could have been very bad.
Am I the only one that thought that the little balls on the potato look like eyeballs? Because they look like eyeballs to me.
I didn't see the movie, so I don't know.
No, I
think
mean,
that kind of hit it.
no, I'm talking about during the preview. It showed during the preview, too.
Oh, did? I don't know
Yeah.
if that one was showed in theaters.
It was the same one because it was the potato was getting sliced. It showed the same part.
Okay.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
I did not see that.
Ooh.
I didn't even notice that. I noticed that, I noticed the Deadpool flying Pinor, but I didn't notice that. Okay.
Deadpool.
Yeah, it was in the scene with the flames and everything.
Apparently, there's a second one coming out.
I hope.
I like the
They haven't.
I enjoyed the first one.
Yeah, they don't have a director yet, but $10 says Ryan Reynolds is gonna make sure nobody screws it up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think he kept the suit.
Did he?
I think he literally did.
That's
Nice.
that's
Can you actually imagine him dressing up as Can you actually imagine him like
I think
dressing?
he did for a Halloween thing, but I don't know if that was before or after the movie. He did have some things on his YouTube thing.
Uh,
I
can
remember
you
him making
imagine
a trailer
him?
to the trailer.
Can you
That was great.
can you guys actually imagine him like dressing up as Deadpool? And since he is the voice actor of Deadpool, he probably would grab the attention of people easier.
yeah.
Yes. Can you imagine him not doing it? Could you imagine him going on a subway and just being like, "What?
If he would,
Ain't you people seen
if
somebody commuting to work?"
if
Mm.
he would go to a cosplay con, would it be a cosplay even though he's the original?
Well, Adam Savage went as Totoro, and I imagine he could pass off. I mean, a lot of celebrities have gone to cosplay conventions and have hidden as cosplayers. I mean, Adam
I
Savage
mean,
went
like,
with his kid as Totoro.
yeah,
Wait,
but imagine him going with the from the movie, the original costume of Deadpool
He
to a
probably
cosplay.
would.
And would that still count as cosplay since he's
Technically, yes.
oh yeah, it's a cosplay of the comic in a
Yeah.
so, okay, yeah.
Technically, it would be. So long as he doesn't talk, he'd be able to get away with it. Because his voice is very distinct, and that's something a lot of people can pick up on.
if
Like
they
Optimus Prime. I can tell Optimus Prime and Eeyore off the bat. It's the same voice actor.
Yeah.
that's 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 if the person knows the celebrity because not everyone would know of that celebrity.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or
Hmm.
if, like, they've heard the voice somewhere, they could catch it off the bat.
Mhm.
Maybe, yeah. Hello, gay spaghetti chef. Welcome to the stream.
Yay, the happy spaghetti chef is here.
Who calls us spicy meatballs? Who are my friends?
Mm.
Oh, I
Thank you.
adore this person
I have
so
a
much.
kitty now.
Kitty!
I have a cat in Minecraft. Yay. Okay.
Meow.
One slap. No.
You might want to make your stuff cat proof or it's gonna sit on your chest and be a little bastard.
Yeah, make
It's
it
sitting on
cat-proof
your
because
chest,
cats
isn't
like
it?
to take out their rifles and just
No.
shoot around.
It's just sitting there, staring at me.
It can keep creepers away at least.
Yeah, that's what my brother said. He says if you have a cat, creepers can't get near you. It's like
Wait,
They're just
where?
very scared.
Are you
Oh,
talking
in
about in
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Oh, I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
like
like
I thought you guys were talking about in real life. So by creepers, I thought you meant like stalker people.
I don't know. I don't know. I had one cat actually almost rip somebody's face off. So,
Holy shit!
Wonderful.
Really? Why?
uh,
wow.
well, Luna was a very picky
Metal
kitty.
cat. Okay.
She was mental, but she was also cats are smart.
Mm.
Yep.
They're
And
like,
like
don't fuck with me.
if our pets don't like you, we don't like you.
Mhm.
Cause like our dogs have been very good about that, and our cats are too. Like Luna was just very she was a hellion until the day she died.
Holy shit! Both Lunas have everything in common. Someone
Gay
kick.
spaghetti
Someone.
chef.
Yeah,
I'm
except
talking.
mine was the Antichrist.
Gay spaghetti chef. Minecraft is a very special brand of craft cheese. Like, peop- a lot of children
I
like
think
it.
I see what joke that's going for.
Huh?
Spaghetti chef, no.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I had to take a moment.
No,
Whoa.
wait. Let me
Oh,
see. Let me see.
oh no. Oh no, he said, "What's a Minecraft?" Oh, that was from you, Roy. I
Yep.
was just looking at you like, wait a minute, what? I had to
Mm.
sit there and stop for a moment, like, was that the chat or you?
I'm glad you
What's
can't
a
tell the difference.
Minecraft?
What is a
I had the
Minecraft?
chat covered because I'm playing a friend.
So my stepdad was taking my little cousin to get Minecraft from Best Buy, and so as soon as my stepdad got home, I asked him via text what game did he get my cousin, and he said Minecraft with a D. at the end. And
That's true.
I'm like, that's not how you spell it.
Hello, Flower Kitty 68. Welcome back to the stream after a long while, I think.
Hello.
Haven't seen you for a while, but hello. Maybe you don't know me anymore and you're asking yourself, why is this stranger knowing me?
A lot of people like Luna's design for the AU so far. I also have to make I also
I
have
honestly
to
love her skirt.
yeah. I based the skirt design based off her. Like on the area where her cutie mark is. That's where her suit is based off. Somewhat around
Oh yeah,
that.
I noticed that. I really love it.
I'm
I
actually.
also love how she has a horse crop,
Oh,
riding crop.
you're someone like that stick thing.
Yeah, the stick. That's the riding crop.
Yeah.
That's what like jockeys use, I think, or certain people. I don't condone it. I guess I can understand it.
She
Certain people.
she doesn't use it for hitting Celestia. She uses it to get her attention. She'll hit it. She'll hit it on the wall or something. She won't hit
I
her
guess
with
it's
it.
understandable if it's an instinctive thing.
Yeah.
I mean, they do get spooked by loud noises.
Yeah. Oh, ponies do like horses.
Yeah, just don't stand behind them or they'll kick the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Can you actually
If
imagine?
anything-
Can you actually imagine like Celestia would drink too much and she would
Start kicking people
no
randomly.
no she wouldn't kick, she would vomit on Celestia. Imagine Luna's expression.
Oh god.
She would be
I hope
more.
that suit is dry clean.
Luna be like,
She's like, I just got this suit washed. Now I have to get it washed again, and it's coming out of your credit card. And Celestia's like, no.
No, my booze money.
my food money. How dare you, sister? I'm sorry.
How am I supposed to pay the male strippers?
You mean Discord?
A group of Discord? Is multiple Discords?
Brian with enough weed.
Since
Yeah.
he can clone himself, it's basically hire multiple and pay for just one. This
Mhm.
is a great deal. Silent laughing noises in the background.
Emmy's enjoying herself.
Oh my god.
Oh great, more crops have come in. How much meat did I get, Palma? I got 9 harvested meat and 5 harvested hunk of meat. Awesome.
I
Roy,
don't know what you're talking about.
Roy,
Come on,
did you
I
guys
grow meat.
did you guys notice that Roy was trying to mimic a laugh I would make, but he made it in slow motion?
Motion style.
He's
It's not hyena laugh where you'd all have no eardrums anymore.
Roy says I sound like Aaron from Game Grumps when I laugh, but at a
Yeah,
faster
like the
pitch.
sarcastic laugh from the Wind Waker LP.
I guess it's certain tones. I haven't
Yeah.
heard that one actually. I gotta listen to that. That cat, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, I still have to draw the other pets, but I probably won't draw them until later. So I don't know.
Ten
Opening
bucks
the
says
package.
10 bucks
There
says
is one.
Opalescent has a fabulous hairpiece.
Yep.
Or is just a puff ball like a tribble.
Pop, pop. Oh no.
I wish the 2DS came before the Monster Hunter because I would have at least Super Mario Bros. 2, the new one.
To be fair, at least you didn't order it and then get it the morning after you ordered it.
Wait, what?
I had that happen. My mother ordered a Monster in Paris because I wanted that. I wanted to see the movie so bad because I was so interested in it. So she got me the DVD. It was at night she got it. In the morning, she checked the mail and the DVD was in the mail.
Damn.
She's just like, this better be a good movie.
Oh my god.
Hello, Break. Welcome to the chat. You look ban-worthy.
Did you say fan worthy?
Ban-worthy.
Would be a shame if someone steals it. Renee,
What?
you might wanna look in the chat.
Never.
Yeah.
Wait, someone says about stealing?
Yeah,
Look,
that's what
the chat. Look, the stream chat.
yeah.
Oh.
It says, "Dim, nice drawing, you got. It would be a shame if someone steals it."
Would be a shame if we had evidence of that.
Screenshot, people. Screenshot time.
Yep.
Can
Well,
can
we have
can
evidence.
can one of you guys screenshot it for me
I got it.
before, and then as soon as you screenshot it, I'm blocking them.
Got it.
Okay.
I will message you that privately.
Okay.
And that's my message.
It'd be a shame if someone stole it. I would not be surprised if it's one of that fucking fake PewDiePie's.
To be fair, at this point, if they
Yeah.
continue to do this, they'll probably be, There goes my train of thought.
Okay.
Legal action.
I will message you that privately if I can find the damn thing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank
It's on
you.
the desktop.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Hello, Mr. Rampage. Sure.
Is it for screenshotting?
Yeah.
I mean, you got plenty of screenshots now.
Yeah.
And you've also got video evidence.
Why are people so stupid to come into a stream and say that publicly where they know they'll get caught?
To be fair, even if it was a joke, you don't. That's not something you joke about.
It's just not a good idea to joke about that.
Because if something happens, then that can come onto them.
Mm-hmm.
Because the first thing that if someone does steal it, then the only thing that they would know is them, the person who said it.
Mm-hmm.
I just had this flash through my head. If Luna ever has her nails painted, she has French tips.
Ooh, should I give her fingernails? I think she.
I
I
mean,
think
if you want to.
Because I could
I
see.
could see her having that, so like the underneath of her nails isn't dirty and showing. Like
Yeah.
she writes a lot or such.
Yeah,
Like
I
2
could,
inches long.
I could see Luna I could see Luna with fingernail polish, but Celestia, she wouldn't have it.
Yeah, Celestia probably just like tried it once. It got in the way of the booze.
Yeah.
Got in the way of the booze. It's like, screw this.
How the hell are you supposed to open a damn bottle if you can't use your nails?
She accidentally made holes into the tin cans, trying to grab some. And
She
all the
would've used
booze
them
ran
as-
out.
She tried to use them as can holders. It failed. They snapped off. It wasn't fun.
Yeah.
It's like, sister, how are you able to use these things?
I can actually imagine Luna speaking with a more of a accent. Well, like not really an accent, but her way of speaking is similar to Twilight's.
Ooh.
Hello, I'm your dream catcher.
Oh, Jesus.
No, she doesn't speak. She speaks more ghetto-ish. If you get my
Hello,
drift.
Twilight.
No, that's not ghetto. That's robotic.
It's like trying to be robotic.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be robotic. I'm just trying to be creepy.
He's trying to be Roy.
Hello. Hello, my sister.
Luna, stop, please.
That sounds like the typical, like the
You're
typical.
my precious.
That sounds like the stereotypical smoker voice that you're trying to imitate.
Smoke weed every day when gaming. Dank memes, yo. I'm Luna.
Luna doesn't smoke weed. That's Discord and Treehugger that do that.
That's their job to do that.
How do you want to know?
Can you? I can actually imagine Treehugger. She would trick a Pinkie Pie into baking weed brownies for
Hello,
her in
dear Mix
Discord.
One Dark. Welcome to the stream.
Don't scare off my watchers.
Never. I wouldn't.
To be fair,
Using what you just want.
if that scares them off, they have not seen some shit on the internet.
They shouldn't be on the internet in the first place.
Like the Reddit 50/50 challenge.
Oh god,
What?
please no.
Oh, what now?
The Reddit 50/50.
Let me
The
know.
I don't know that show.
Heavy no.
The Reddit 50/50 challenge is like you there's a chance that there is a 50 chance of you saying one of two things, one being like tame and the other one is completely fucked up. That's what the 50/50
What?
challenge is.
Emmy no.
What the fuck?
Emmy no.
What?
I'm not gonna do that if you're wondering
don't-
about that, Loki.
Emmy, I know you.
Hello, kids. Let's go to Reddit
I'm
today.
not gonna do it.
No.
And
Roy,
my-
no.
and half of me is like, I lost myself.
Mm.
In the woods of the internet. Too many trees.
The Gorax.
Hello, no, I'm spooked.
It's too spoopy for me.
Spoopy.
Spoopy.
How's that?
Hello and welcome to the first episode of my Minecraft Let's Play.
Oh Jesus! As I'm the one playing Minecraft.
Luna LP. Episode 3.
Just want that line to go that way, and
Wah,
trying to sound like Squidward.
wah. SpongeBob.
I'm actually
Wah.
I'm actually curious about how Celestia would act like if she ran out of beer or ran out of
Probably
liquor.
have a bloody meltdown.
Yeah.
There's a bunker for that.
She would probably be like Fluttershy on the Gala episode. That's how she would probably act if she didn't have any left.
I just imagine her
sounds of feet.
I
Yeah.
just imagine her growing suddenly a beard and going out with a shotgun and threatening everyone around the castle to give her beer. Or
Yeah.
the money to buy beer.
Her alcohol.
Is this like a Big Lebowski thing?
What?
I don't know.
She would be going into alcohol withdrawal, and that would make her go pretty nuts.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll be
or
like when I
maybe-
tried to, or it'll be like when I tried to watch Shelby play Fallout, and she'll just go on a psychotic rampage.
Well, I have an idea for Celestia. What if when she's not drunk, she has suddenly, again, the knowledge of the world and makes her depressive, and she tries to keep herself drunk so she doesn't have to think of the things she did in the past and about everything in the world, because since she knows so much, it makes her depressive.
Has she tried
Mm.
therapy?
I don't want
And
to.
the only way to do
The thing is with Celestia is that I don't want her. I don't want to go down the depressive route because other people might feel that way, and I don't want to do that.
I don't mean like depression in the
Maybe-
sense like
Maybe
proper
she
depression. I
prefers
mean like
to be
that she's
drunk
very
because
sad.
it doesn't do anything to her, so she figures, fuck it, I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah.
I mean the idea that she tries to be drunk because she lives for so long. She knows so much. She knows so much about the world and how ponies work that that makes her quite sad. Because just imagine, whenever I try to research about politics and stuff like that, I get really down.
Or confused.
Yeah, you really lose faith in the world, and I like to imagine that Celestia drinks booze. First of all, because she's immune, but at the second of all, she is more able to forget the things that might make her quite sad. So
That's
she
my-
doesn't have to. Yeah.
My,
Sorry.
it's okay. My
Uh,
dog
sorry.
is curled up in a ball in a blanket.
Oh no.
Kitty!
You hear the kitty, even though it's from Minecraft.
Kitty!
They're
Oh.
meowing at me, or in the house, or whatever. I'm like, I'm
You
looking up
cannot
the clock.
escape the cats.
Oh, you have kitties? I have 20, and I killed them for the XP. What?
What
And
the
then-
hell?
Peter's coming after Roy.
What?
It
Who,
was nice knowing you, Roy. What do you want on your tombstone?
what? Who comes after me? I understood penis comes after me.
Peter.
Penis.
Peter. Peter.
Okay, okay.
We know where Roy's mind is. Somebody keep the cats away from
I don't
Roy.
need a second one or third one to be precise, but
Please keep the cats away from Roy. I'm very concerned now.
third laugh. It's it's like your butcher's wife.
I can't. I can't. My cheeks hurt.
Sorry.
Aww.
What is this mask crying? What did I do? It's like you're mourning the loss of your
Please stop. My
intellect
cheeks.
or something.
Please stop.
They're more. They're mourning the lack of. They are mourning the
Lack of oxygen.
They are mourning the last of humanity.
There was a last?
Yeah, the last of the humanity, because majority of humanity has left already.
Thank you for this,
This is
happy
assuming
note.
we had any left.
Thank you for this happy note.
There is some left because you guys exist.
Oh.
Now I'm depressed.
What? What the fuck, Roy?
Oh, that's it. I'm out.
I was not expecting Roy to say that.
Oh my god.
Roy's depressed because there's humanity left.
I am crying. Oh my god. Wow.
I make people cry for once, not because of my face.
Oh, that's dark.
Okay, we're going to that
That
level.
went dark.
Going that route. Roy, do you need a hug? Do you need a bear hug?
I'd rather not to, that sounds dangerous.
Nope, bear hug's happening. Come here.
No.
If you're cracking, that's just your bones.
Don't
It's
get your
fine.
bear out. No, please.
She's a beware.
Who says it's a bear?
She's a beware from Pokemon.
Who says I'm getting out a bear?
Yeah, we're saying bear hug, so I assume you want to
Have
get
you
out
not
a grizzled
seen
bear
my
you
have you
have
not
hidden in your
seen my
garage.
username?
Maybe.
Who do you think that bear is supposed to be?
Loki Mama Bear. I don't know. Oh.
Ow. My nose. I face pumped so hard, hit my nose and pushed my glasses in.
Oh.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I just thank God I have the spaces on them. Now I have a giant handprint on my glasses.
I actually remember when I was younger, when I was like in 5th or 4th grade, I broke my glasses in half.
Oh God, I had a wing break off of them or a nose break off. It's hell when the nose piece breaks off.
Ooh.
Then it's just stabbing you for 3 hours.
But
So you're like, fuck it, I'll go blind.
the thing is with me is that I broke mine in half on purpose.
Why?
I was
They're
a
a shit pair.
they were the real rounded glasses, and I didn't really like those kind of glasses when I was younger.
Were you trying to do some insurance fraud for the first time because you heard it in the news?
Meow.
Something.
I'm hearing kitty cat sounds.
Down
It's my Minecraft.
with her 20 cats.
I turned the one sloth into kitty cat.
Now you kill them for XP.
God damn it.
Mm.
No. But
They're not real.
they're pretty cats.
They're not real, Emmy. They're not real.
Don't you judge the cats. How do you know they're not real? They could just be exceedingly well programmed.
I identify as real.
I identify
How dare
as
you
a
judge the cat?
toothbrush.
Did you just assume the cat's level of existence?
Sorry. Haven't you read about Schrödinger?
The cats are triggered.
My
Well,
cat
then
is
they would-
staring at the
As I
tree,
look over at my
questioning
cat
you.
and see my Himalayan passed out in a catnip fueled drunken binge craze, she's in a cardboard Build-A-Bear box on her side. The
Is she
box is a
phasing in and
dented
out of
roof.
existence?
I don't know. The box is a dented roof and she's out cold.
I hope you didn't put some
Well-
radioactive stuff there.
No, this is the
Okay.
Himalayan. I don't think she'd care if I did.
Okay.
Maybe she'd grow a nose.
Let's see how I mean, I think most cats have a nose.
Oh, no, smushed face.
Come again?
Himalayan smushed face.
Oh, like a Persian?
Yeah, Himalayans have a smushed face as well.
Ah,
Okay,
a
And
lowland
this one's
Persian.
pedigree. Have you ever seen a cat that looks like it's had its face rammed into a brick wall 15 times?
Oh my
I
god.
think yesterday because of that car accident I caused.
Jesus Christ!
You didn't cause a car accident.
Wait, I made some selfies with the cat.
Roy, no!
I might still have the.
Roy, why?
Roy,
It's in my.
no!
It's in my dead cat's folder on my phone. Just a moment. I might find it.
Oh my lord.
No.
I can't find it. I deleted it because it wasn't hot enough.
Did you say it wasn't? Did you say it wasn't hot enough? Did I hear that right?
Yes. Yes.
I did.
It's another fetish. First we have Chinese woman, and now this.
20
I
Chinese
don't know,
gymnasts.
Spaghetti Chef. Wouldn't a cat who swallowed a bee have a puffed up face?
I think it would, wouldn't it?
That cat.
That
Yeah,
cat.
like you've seen like dogs who swallow bees.
And they don't get stung by him or anything?
No, they do, and they have really swollen frontal. They have really swollen spots. Sometimes they have to go to a doc. They actually do have to go to vets for that.
Swollen frontal spot sounds like a good punk
Well,
band
I mean,
name.
like on the snout or like where the bee stung them.
Mm-hmm.
And you just look at your dog and like, you were out chasing bees again, weren't you? I was not. As their cheeks are swollen. But you seriously do have to take care of them
Cheese
when
and
that
bees?
happens.
That
Cheeks
sounds
are
like a nice
swollen.
place too.
I.
Is it some kind of fast food restaurant in America? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese and beef.
I swear to God, Roy.
Well, please do. I don't mind.
Hi, Dark Guy.
Hello, dog
You didn't
guy.
miss much. You just missed questioning life choices.
Yeah, and grinding cats for XP.
No! Emmy, hi the Minecraft cat.
It's fine. It's fine. You're late. I come to you later to kill you.
Emmy, hi the cat.
Yes, go into the room. You need to hide. Please. I made a special face thing. I don't know.
I won't.
Is your basement where you tell someone to rub the lotion on its skin again, or else it gets the hose again?
God.
I could just put it in here.
You said it was a special basement.
I'm trying to get them into this place. I was gonna make it a porch, but I'm like, you know what?
You know what? I just realized that. I just had a thought of that. What am I gonna think if I'm forcing the cats into a basement?
Be questioning you like, what are you doing? Oh, Dad!
The cat asks for its lawyer.
Mr. Meow. Mr.
No,
Meowbox.
my bed! Okay.
Meowston.
Get in.
The
Can you?
opposites of
Oh,
meow,
can you?
meow, and
Can you actually? Can you guys? What is the name of that pony that was?
meow, and-
No, it always does that. Okay.
Three?
I was asking, what is the name of the pony that had the money? Cutie mark.
Filthy rich.
Rich Pants?
No, no.
Filthy Rich?
Talking about the jerk, the one that was scamming people.
I don't know.
Oh, Gladney?
Hang on a moment.
It was the one that had the casino place.
Yeah, the Gladney. That's the first part of his.
I will
name
admit
there.
I did not see that episode. I gotta catch up. I missed like an entire season.
Yeah,
I
it's
missed about 3 seasons too.
It's the
So.
casino in Las Pegasus. Las Pegasus.
Oh, that was like an episode I was gonna watch, and I'm like, no, I'm not feeling it, and I'm just gonna make myself hate this if I do that.
What?
Okay,
Yeah,
because I was actually thinking about having that pony be a loan shark in this AU.
I was about to say,
Oh.
please don't say pimp.
Why would I make him a pimp? He
I don't know.
It seems more that he cares about money, so he would be a loan shark, if anything.
I mean,
Yeah, fair
a
point.
loan shark is the pimp of the people. If anything.
So is a pimp.
No, he's just the pimp of special people.
I
A loan shark doesn't care how much the people have sex. He just wants the money.
No my god!
Oh my god, Roy!
I'm sorry, but I find the way you represent loan sharks is just very offensive to me. Hashtag no, not all loan sharks.
All right.
Meow.
They sound so cute.
I feel
Yeah,
the urge to grind for
Luna's
XP right now.
Luna's thing is almost done. Let's see. Gotta do her stick thing. She looks like she looked like she could be a weather woman too.
Yeah, that's true. Especially with the
There's a
stick. Yeah.
creeper at my door.
Is the cat near the door?
No.
Then the creeper's like, hello, would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior explosions?
Oh my god, it's a cat! Run!
Oh god, they have a cat!
Run!
This is not the dossier.
I like
I
the idea
wonder,
that.
I wonder if those Jehovah's Witnesses have it any better.
That's what I was about to ask. I like the idea that Jehovah's Witnesses run immediately.
I
if they
said
see you have
Genova.
a cat. Oh, Genova, sorry.
Genova is entirely different.
Yeah.
Anybody who knows what I'm referencing, hi! Welcome to being Final Fantasy Trash with me.
I've never played a game
No.
of Final Fantasy.
I would
Damn it.
recommend it. 15 is actually really addictive.
I've heard that. I have heard about that.
Shelby
actually.
got me into it, and now I have a chocobo that I named Papyrus.
Sans
a white
Myers sitting on me.
He's a white chocobo, and we run from danger together. Because to hell with that.
Run from danger to Kaza, because to hell with that. That's a nice lyric for the intro.
I'm just gonna make this under a third color. Okay.
My cat had randomly escaped my house, just out of nowhere.
How the hell did they get?
I didn't have the door. I didn't have any like doors open, and they're in that one little place. And I'm
Does
like,
it have a block missing?
no,
They just
But-
need one block to get out.
there's no block missing.
It probably is a glitch. It's probably a glitch then. Okay, so let's
Dark
see.
Guy. There's a question from Dark Guy.
What does it say?
Dark Guy is asking a question. You may. Did any of you guys watch Umaru-chan or Himoto Umaru-chan?
I don't
The
think
anime.
I have.
I haven't. I tried, but I found her too annoying. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what that's based off.
I
it
have to be.
because
I have to be careful with certain animes because a lot of the Japanese voice acting can really hurt my ears. So I tend to watch them after after I've let enough episodes go by, or until I know that there's good subs.
Yep.
Or dubs. Some decent dubs.
Yeah, that's my problem with Dragon Ball Z. I can't handle Goku's Japanese voice actor. I really don't mind some of the other voice actors, but Goku's just hurts. It's like Kaneko Man's voice actor.
Isn't
Hello, Jane
isn't
Marcus, welcome
isn't
to the
isn't
stream.
the Japanese voice actor a woman?
I don't know. All I know is they're very squeaky. I
Sorry.
know, in
Oh, God.
Danganronpa, Sakura's voice actress was very androgynous sounding.
Sakura's.
And I think she
Wasn't
was the
that
same.
the
Sakura's
wasn't
big,
was
muscular woman.
yeah.
The one that will give us feels, and let us not go into that, or I'm gonna start crying in the call.
Aww. My
That
favorite
made me have to stop.
my favorite character my two favorite characters from that is what is her Homicidal Jack, I think is one of them.
Homicidal
Jack.
genocide?
No, Jack. Homicidal Jack.
I don't know that one.
That's the one.
Danganronpa, I
The
think it's
scissors.
Genocider.
That's the one with the.
Genocider. I
That's
think.
no. That's the one with the one I'm talking about is the one with the scissors. The one with the
Braids or
very long
braids?
tongue. She,
Hang on a moment.
I think her
This is
name,
the first game, right?
the second game.
Okay, second game I don't know then.
Yeah.
Um, uh, oh dear God. Chatsy, why do you upload now? Why do you update now? Genocider Jack is in the original version it was Genocider Seo in Japanese.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's the one with the braids. That was the same person I was thinking of. That's Genocider.
I like her and I like Momoka. I like both of them.
I like Monokuma and Monomi. And Sakura and Aoi I really love, and also I ship them.
Did you see the anime?
The anime I've seen bits of, but when it got to Sakura's point, I had to stop.
No, I
I,
mean
I
there's two animes. There's actually there was that one, and then there was the one that was called it's like the feature arc, and those two arcs to it.
yeah,
It
I
was
gotta. I didn't know about the second one. I gotta look into it.
the anime was made to promote the third game,
Makes sense.
and
Why
apparent
the hell is there liquid in a desert?
well is that really a desert? It's more of a oasis then at that point, right?
No, it's on Digimon, so it's like a server graveyard or such, and it's like a noise storm, so it's a sandstorm. There's no water in sight.
Wait, if there's no water, then you said there was water.
I found a material spot, so I guess maybe somebody dropped a water bottle here, or I pray it's water.
It's
I
probably
ain't drinking it.
piss.
I
It's
ain't drinking it. It's gonna go into building materials.
it's piss.
Hang on, I'm stuck in this noise storm. Better drink my own piss. I thought Digimon didn't have to pee.
Well,
They pee out data. It's
Actually,
basically
that actually,
of junk
that,
mail.
I'll be fair. If they don't go to the bathroom, they get a virus stat. So yeah, pretty much.
wait, really?
Yeah, if Digimon World, if you don't let your Digimon go to the data when they have to, they will leave a pile of poo and they'll gain a virus count.
Oh,
So
but do they?
If they get too much virus, they'll turn into a Sukumon or a Numamon.
Oh boy.
so
A
bas
Sukumon is a pile of yellow poo with a rat on it, and a Numamon is like a green thing. They eat poo.
so
Lovely.
basically the Digimon, they have to leave behind brown zeros and ones.
No. It's like a little. It's one of those swirly things that's pink.
No, 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 no,
Not
no,
the
no, no,
first game.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about the actual Digimon when they do shit. It's brown zeros and ones.
I don't know. It's programming. So I know in the first game, back when it was still very much, it's still very much new. It was brown swirly thing because this is from Japan, mind you. They would code it to have some form.
Mhm.
But yeah, now it's pink.
Well,
So apparently they've been eating nail polish or a lot of Pepto Bismol.
no, 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 no. I'm not talking about the actual Digimon. I'm not talking about the poop Digimon. I'm talking about the Digimon's poop. It's brown zeros and ones. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Oh, technically, yeah.
The confusion's been settled.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys that confused because I wasn't talking about the actual thing they turn into. I was talking about what their
No, I was talking about what they leave.
yeah.
Also, because
BuzzFeed articles, I suppose.
Sukamon is yellow,
Mhm.
and then there's a silver one or like platinum or something. And then there's just a Numamon that's like there's a yellow or a gold or like a green one.
I
All I know is, by the
think
way, they eat poo, so that's helpful if you have like poo everywhere in your game.
I actually remember seeing an episode of Digimon where those pink Digimon actually were introduced. I'm like, what are they supposed to be? I thought they were custard or something. So
Oh. Oh, you brave soul.
yep.
Oh God.
That they were custard.
Don't try to eat them.
Ugh.
Well, the thing is, right now I have a red Veedramon and a Veedramon, so I have raspberry flavor and blueberry flavor.
Goodbye,
Flavor
dark guy.
what?
Pray to Satan for me too.
Flavor of
Bye, dark
what?
guy. Just they're two different. It's two different colors of the same Digimon sort of style. So it's just
Oh,
like
it's a
different
shiny.
Digimon. It's not really shiny. It's just. Oh yeah, I guess technically, but there's like different variations.
Oh, so kind of
I
like
got,
kind of like Shallos. How Shallos is.
yeah. Yeah, like, I got one from a Vmon, which is the Veedramon I got, which is the normal evolutionary line.
Veemon is so cute.
And then Red Veedramon I got from a Guilmon somehow.
I like the I like what is her name? It's like there's like this. It was from season 4, and she had fans. The Digimon had fans. She was the aquatic one. I don't remember her name.
Ow, God, my hand.
Do you remember her name?
Let me check.
She evolved into this like kraken thing. Huffity
Season
puff.
4, are you thinking of Digimon Frontier?
Yes. No,
They
wait.
didn't. No. Well, let's see.
They fused with the humans in the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's Frontier.
Yeah.
Digimon Frontier. Was it one of the main characters?
It was one of the main villains.
Okay, villains. I'll figure this out.
Yep.
Team Rocket.
Ranamon? She's like blue and looks like a Zora?
She yeah, she's her color palette
Helmaramon?
her color scheme consists of blues and greens.
Here, let me, I will send this to you privately and you can see if it's this one.
And yeah, I think she was jealous of one of the humans.
Yeah, that's usually
Yeah,
how it
that's
goes.
her. She's so
Yeah.
cute.
Took me a bit to find her. Oh god, Ice Devimon. I'm pissing off. I don't like Devimons. They bother the hell out of me.
I also like the Digimon. I don't remember if it was from second season, but it was a Digimon who was like a spider kind of monster girl character. And she was red. I don't remember her name.
Hang on, because I don't remember that one either. Arukenimon?
Did she like have a hat on?
She's got like jester horns off to the side of her. Yeah, she has a
Wasn't
human form that has a hat. That's
yeah.
Arukenimon.
Yeah, wasn't her like
She
her
was with Mummymon.
Yeah. Weren't they like in a mansion or something too?
I don't recall that actually. I don't recall the second season. I remember Tamers more because I had a major thing for Impmon. I loved Impmon and Beelzemon and all that.
He's my favorite. He's my favorite Digimon. You actually just guessed my favorite Digimon, and I didn't even have to tell you.
I was really sad when they took away his tail. It seems so weird it seems so weird in his Zero's form where he's bulky and such and he doesn't have his tail because it's like, but you cut off his tail. You cut off the devil's tail. What the hell?
Wait, whose tail got cut off?
Beelzemon.
I don't remember that one.
In the Zeros Wars one, the more recent thing, they
Wait, they brought him. They brought him back. They brought him back.
He comes from Balmon in Zeros Wars Digimon.
Wait, but in the recent season of Digimon, they brought him back.
Oh, I mean, in Zeros Wars is where I know he comes back. He looks like this. Let me get it for you. It's like a fusion thing. I don't know. Or not.
Why would you cut off? Why would you cut off his tail?
He looks cool, but I miss his tail.
Oh,
and
shit.
This thing is just a whole bundle of cute. I want one.
Wait, who comes from that? Emon comes from that?
Well, I think it's Itmon, Wizardmon, Bowmon.
Oh, it's a fusion.
English.
Okay.
No. I think it's fusion because it's Zeros. Because they cross over into each other, they fuse.
Mhm.
I think Zeros Wars didn't pronounce properly, so they called it Digimon Fusion in the States. It was on Disney or something. I don't know if I haven't seen it in a while. I tried to record it.
What year?
Get those
Do you remember
points.
what year it came out?
I think recently. Digimon Fusion.
Holy shit! If I would have known
Yeah,
that
it's
he.
called Digimon Fusion in the States. To be fair, I
Holy
tried to
fuck!
see it and was like, eh. Okay, anime TV series.
If I would have known he came back, I would have been like, holy shit! I gotta watch
English
this.
Network, Nickelodeon, 2013. Nicktoons, 2013 to present. The CW or Vortex, it's 2014.
Okay.
They also had They were also. No. In the US, it's Nickelodeon, Nicktoons, and the CW. But to be honest, I've had problems just finding the bloody thing, so I'm gonna wait for a box set.
You could just watch it on YouTube.
Or I could just watch it on Crunchyroll.
Yep.
And then not have it censored. Because I think they censored Lilith Mon's boobs. It's like, why do you market it to children then? I mean, you could market some of it to children, but come on. Boobs are boobs. Stop it.
At least, at, at least it's not what happened with Renamon.
With the jiggle physics.
Yeah. Yeah, if I would have known he... does he actually show him defusing?
No, I think, if I recall correctly, it might be spoilers. Balmon dies, and they bring him back to life
Mm.
by putting a mask on him from like this female Beelzemon goddess thing, and he
What
becomes
the...
Beelzemon that way. I don't know.
There's a female Beelzemon? I did not know that.
It's a statue of like some goddess thing.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's part of Balmon's backstory.
Can you show me the picture of... Can you show me the picture of... I don't... Do they actually show Immon in that one?
No, they don't show Imon.
They just show Beelzemon then.
Or they show Balmon also, or Reapmon as he's called.
Holy motherfucking shit.
But yeah, fun times.
Good old times, to be exact. Good old times.
I was just happy to see him getting love. And also, his form before Beelzemon is adorable, and I want to boop his face.
Oh, can you show me that? Can you show me that one?
Yeah, I put it, it's right under the Beelzemon form. I showed it to you. It's Reapmon or such. I call it Balmon because that's what it's called.
He does.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
He does it cute.
I question his sword though. That looks rather phallic.
Is that red thing?
Yep.
That looks kind of suggestive to me.
I don't know. Whatever he uses it for, that's fine.
No judging here.
Over here.
No judging here.
Stay over in this corner. With my butt to the nearest wall.
Mm.
Good job, Loki.
I am going to penetrate your soul.
Please no. And like that, we've devolved into madness.
I'm glad I'm here.
Yes. Roy was quiet the entire time.
I was
I just,
quiet too.
I did my work. I sewed.
Hi, Jay and Marcus. Yes, I saw the bleach thing. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge it till now.
What?
Wait,
It was awesome.
the stream?
He said, yeah, it was in the stream chat. He said Bleach, the anime. And then now he's putting dot. My dad actually really likes Bleach.
I like
Clorox
And
bleach.
my brother likes it too.
I honestly like Bleach, and I still do. And
I do too.
And some of the fillers, like, I keep forgetting this one because it was actually interesting. But what annoys me was
Was it the one with the dolls? Because that's the one my dad keeps forgetting.
the ones who can control the dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot what they're called, but it was based on an accident that happened in the Soul Society that made them who they are, and they can't age or anything, like at all. Like what?
They're immortal, basically.
They're kind of like it's like as if they're vampires. No, they don't sparkle. Don't even.
Twilight Sparkle.
Vampires don't sparkle in general. What the hell?
They're made of diamonds.
When they wet. When they are wet.
Nothing, Roy. Nothing. No,
After a
you're not
bath.
doing. No, Roy.
They
No.
hot steamy bath.
Roy.
They might sparkle in the sun.
Roy.
Yes.
Jason. Jason. Jason.
Press X to continue dialogue. Jason!
Press X to continue talking to Roy.
Jason.
Have you seen that glitch where he starts screaming Jason in the middle
Yes.
of a cutscene?
At the end, yeah. I said, what the fuck?
I would have just kept that glitch.
Someone should make an animation of that, like a fan-made animation.
I think that that they should that for Bleach. I mean, I like some like at least one of like at least one or two of the fillers. The one with the dolls and the one with the um what was it
With
called?
It's called the
Orange
Waluigi.
car?
The Zanpakutos. Where
Zanpakuto Rebellion.
yeah, I like that, but
I love that too.
it was interesting.
They
Like,
had cute Zanpakuto.
I know they're so cute.
Oh,
Some of them are.
oh, I thought Loki was gonna say they had cute senpais.
There was much senpai. Senpai, notice me.
I like some of the Zanpakutos, especially the Yakuza's Zanpakutos. I was like, awesome. And Rukia's too. But I was like, I just want to continue watching where we left off in the anime. At where they're trying to rescue Orihime. I just want to continue watching that.
They
There's
rest.
war going on, but then they're like filler. I'm like, fuck.
They rescue He-Man.
I feel like the one specific anime with the most filler would have to be Naruto.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Oh yeah,
Sorry.
apparently they're coming. They're bringing Fooly Cooly back. I really miss that anime. I hope they bring Penny and Stocking back too.
I do too, but it's from that studio that never gives sequels.
Well, actually, but remember, Fooly Cooly was made by Gainax, the same people that made Penny and Stocking.
It's probably gonna take another bunch of years.
Oh my god.
Unless they actually got their heads out of collective arse.
They hinted at something Panty and Stocking related in December of last year.
Did they?
Yeah, they did. It was for a cafe and merch, but if they're doing something about a cafe and merch for Panty and Stocking after years of no, but no, but like I thought it was weird that they're just randomly doing merch in a cafe for Panty and Stocking, and that means that they're planning something at least.
We hope.
Yeah, we need more Demon Stocking.
I haven't watched Panty and Stocking, but I have seen lots of pictures and artwork of it, and I'm like, what?
If you
I never liked the first episode, but I love all the other ones.
I think out of all of the episodes, I like episode 6. That's my favorite.
Mm.
That's when the Demon Sisters are introduced.
Yeah. I really like the final ones because they actually give Brief some love. Brief deserves all the hugs and a juice box.
Lol.
So much shit. Somebody get that boy a juice box.
Brief boy. Yep. I actually adore that episode where Stocking was afraid that she was gonna gain weight and shit.
Yeah. That was a really questionable ghost though.
Very.
I was not,
She
I
was
did,
feeling
I
she was
not bothered by it, but I was just sitting there like, oh god.
she was filling those pastries with her cream sauce.
Well, I mean,
I'm not lying. She was.
I know. I was just sitting there like, okay, Japan. And moving right along, to your left, you see Garter Belt and his questionable behavior.
Oh, did you see? I like the zombie one too. I thought that was cool.
That one was cool. I always wondered how the hell that even began.
How do angels turn into zombies?
I don't know. How did Stocking be what she was and nobody knew? Why Pansy's her sister?
Well, that I think I think it is possible that that an angel's sister or brother could be a demon, depending on who
I
the
mean, if they
father.
fell.
It depends on who the father was, because I don't think we've
I
seen the
mean,
father. We've seen the mother.
yeah, yeah. I mean, if they fell,
Yeah,
also, if one of them fell, but I would have expected Panty to fall.
yeah. She's literally whoring herself around.
Well, I mean, I guess she's in a relationship with Briefta. I don't know. We assume.
Yeah, especially after what happened, at least.
Yeah, at least for God's sakes, give the guy less of a wham bam. Thank you, man. Actually, be nice. I mean, I know
But
it's hard.
now, but now Panty is cut up in 666 pieces. So, yep.
He's cut up in pieces.
Yep.
Like, okay, who's got the glue gun?
Well, at
And
least when
and
she comes out, she'll be edgier than Stalking ever was.
oh yeah. I'm actually wondering if they do make a second season, if Stocking is gonna become red like the Demon Sisters are.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
wondering.
Or pink. I could see more pinkish if she is part angel.
Yeah, like a
Because
hot
she does
pink
have
at
the ugly
least.
side. Yeah. Burn your eyes off, Pink. They'll have to wear sunglasses.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. I also like the episode where they were doing the dodgeball thing and they made multiple references to stuff in there.
Yeah.
The
It
so,
was very much a reference-heavy anime, and it kind of did make it dated at times, but it also did give it a little, okay, you can do this.
mm,
I just really hope that something like that doesn't shoot it in the foot in the long run. At least it didn't use memes, because that's like the worst thing you can do.
Like they did for Powerpuff Girls.
wait, they made
They had them
memes?
twerk.
Wait,
And Powerpuff
Like
Girls, they do that.
the new Powerpuff Girls.
the
they had-
reboot.
Yeah,
yeah.
they had them twerking. But
I'm
Miss Bellum was too
done.
sexual.
I was so done with the twerking part. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. This is not the
Drop
part.
the remote. Fuck this.
Wait,
To be fair, wouldn't that be considered sexualization of minors, given how twerking is? And
yeah.
yet you can't have Miss Bellum, but you have the Powerpuff Girls twerking, and didn't they show panties in that episode?
I think.
Whose
I don't
panties?
know.
The
The
girls?
girls twerking.
Why? Just why?
Because Cartoon Network's sick as hell now. Like, you can't have Miss Bellum, who was classy as hell, because, oh, she's too sexual.
I hope they.
Yeah.
I hope they don't do crazy shit like that with Teen Titans Go.
Are you sure they haven't already?
I don't think they have.
I mean, they already had that boys versus girls crap where they basically instilled gender roles.
wait, really?
Well, I mean, it was one of the episodes. I just put it down afterwards. I'm like, I'm no.
Yeah.
Never watched Teen Titans Go because I don't know. Just
They should bring back Gravity Falls. That was pretty good.
That was Disney.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It was still good.
I'd love to see something more for that.
I also like Star and the Star.
Butterfly.
Yeah.
I gotta watch that. I gotta catch up on that.
It's season 2's already out.
Jesus Christ. I'm so behind.
Forces of Evil.
I gotta catch
Yes.
up on Steven Universe too.
Oh, apparently, Emmy has been avoiding leaks from Steven Universe.
Because how I found out that there's like sneak peeks of the leak going out is because I'm on the Steven Universe Amino community. So the first thing I go on to there because I was doing a checkup thing so I can level up.
Mm.
And right there on the front page it says avoid the leaks as much as possible because they're out right now.
Well, yeah, because Cartoon Network screwed up and put it on their app. They put a bunch of the episodes up early on the app and didn't think people would rip them from the app.
Yeah.
And they're all upset like, oh, well, due to leaks, you dumbasses put it out. Don't get mad at us.
Yeah.
It's like, why can't you wait?
All I know is that because of it's not really a leak because they do have to give out an episode sort of list before for to be announced stuff. That's normal.
Mhm.
They give out that lineup. I do know we're going into Diamond Arcs and such.
Ooh. Wait for the next few episodes or?
I mean, at some point. I mean, to be fair, it has been promoed without being leaked because they were all about that. Like, how far are you, Emmy?
I mean, I'm like I'm ahead because I'm just waiting for the next episode because
You saw the Steven bomb, right?
Yeah, I've seen
Okay,
the.
so yeah, since we saw
She's
like
up to
the two
date.
diamonds, so since we saw the two diamonds, supposedly there's gonna be more stuff about Pink Diamond.
Yeah, because I feel like it's kind of like a pink diamond art because they are now mentioning it more. And then we got the
Did
Steven
you
bomb.
notice what all those gems were that were
Yeah,
bubbled?
They
yeah,
were they were they were they were rose quartzes. Yeah.
Why didn't they break them?
I I think
Or were they trying to actively find Rose?
I don't know why they didn't break them. I think
was
maybe
Rose shattered or was she bubbled?
no.
No, no, no. Rose is Steven.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe Blue Diamond was in charge of breaking them, but I guess that she misses Pink Diamond so much, she just want to keep. She just
Not to mention, Blue's also more logical in that you can't blame the other gems for what one does.
That makes
yeah,
sense. Yeah.
and she said that they're all hers, and she doesn't want to break them because one, they didn't do anything. So and Yellow
Blue Diamond seems to be somebody that I think Steven could actually talk to and she'd understand.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
Steven isn't Rose, and she'd be able to tell that off the bat just by looking at him.
yeah, and I, in Blue Diamond, she was grieving for Pink Diamond because she misses her.
That
Well,
episode
Yellow
was so
Diamond,
sad.
It's like the different stages of grief. Yellow Diamond's just in being a dick to everybody.
she's so. I feel like Yellow Diamond is the type of diamond who just plans on
She's
attacking
more
people.
military based, basically.
Yeah,
She's more like anger and such,
Mhm.
and denial.
yeah,
Because she
but
keeps acting like I'm over it, and she's not. She
Mm.
just
yeah,
doesn't want to handle it. She doesn't want to face it. She wants to break everything related to her.
yeah. Especially Earth, because the reason why she probably made the
Yeah.
cluster was to destroy the Earth because it was pink diamond, and
Yeah.
she just
But the
wanted to
question is,
destroy
how
it.
long has that been there, the cluster?
That's now I'm wondering too. Maybe
Because there's a lot of theories coming in of people wondering if Pink Diamond really was shattered. Because it's hard to break a diamond. In real life and logically, a diamond can only be cut by another diamond.
So that means that another diamond probably had to kill
Or
her.
or something else could have happened.
Mhm.
Because it's really hard to break a diamond in general,
I
especially
keep
given the size disadvantage.
I keep thinking that I don't know. This is just a little thought because one, we have yet never, not once, anyone says a word about white diamond. Not a single word said about her. And some people think that she's corrupted and such, and I'm
Well,
like,
to be fair, we know white diamond exists because Pearl would technically be white diamonds.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Unless she was given to Pink Diamond because she's defective, given her Pearl is different than everybody else's.
maybe, but we don't know for sure unless something connects it to it. But I keep thinking that maybe something else happened with Pink Diamond because, as you said, like diamonds are they can't be cut down unless with another diamond. What if what if one of the diamonds did something to Pink and the others didn't know about it and
Yeah,
just
or
pretty
Pink
much
Diamond could have
lied?
figured something out. I mean, because we look at Lion, and apparently, like, isn't like Lion's theme is like a warped diamond theme?
What
I
do you
think
mean?
Like
so.
people pointed out.
What do you mean?
Like people pointed out when Lion warps, it's like a warped diamond theme or something, or some like warped theme.
Oh, like a musical theme?
Yeah, yeah, the theme. And also, to be fair, it's the question of why is the lion pink and such. Like there's theories like people wonder if Pink Diamond got corrupted and that might be why Rose tries to help corrupt the gems.
And then I gotta wonder, was the diamonds really there when Pink Diamond really shattered, or were they told she
Well,
was
Ruby says
shattered?
she saw it with her well, that Ruby said she saw it with her own eye, but then it's like we don't know what you saw because they can project what they've seen in some images, but we don't know what that Ruby saw.
Yeah,
And wasn't there a mural of Rose holding a diamond against another diamond or against White Diamond
I think
at one
so.
point?
Yeah, like the ship in uh with the teacups.
Yeah.
the teacup episode because they
Yeah.
showed the mural.
I even saw like a comic somebody played on that.
Hmm.
But they had a lion being a pearl. I saw it somewhere. I gotta find where it was again.
So, some
What is that? Actually, just raised the question: if Pink Diamond, if each diamond had a pearl, one, where is White Diamond's pearl?
and
If
two.
it's not her, and number two, if that is the case, why does Pearl have a pink diamond on her spacesuit? And three, what the hell?
I know that like in one episode with Rose, she when Rose asked her, what's up with the with like your three compadres or something? She's like, oh, those are three long stories. We heard Amethyst's story that she's from the prime kindergarten. We heard from Garnet about that how they became a fusion, and we have yet to hear Pearl's story.
We've heard snippets of Pearl's, and we know she's been with Rose the longest because she's become psychotically dependent on her.
Yeah, and it was shown that she's been here with her the longest because she appeared when they attacked uh with Blue Diamond and they went after Sapphire
Yeah, which would
too.
have been before. That would have been before Bismuth and also before Amethyst, especially. Because
Yeah,
Amethyst came after Bismuth went missing from being bubbly 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 bub.
yeah, because Amethyst did not know Bismuth, so yeah, she came after, like when Bismuth was bubbled, and I know that Bismuth wanted to shatter the gems, and Rose did not like the fact of shattering. So I don't know, cause Garnet and Pearl they both like didn't deny that. Yeah, Rose did shatter Pink Diamond, and I'm like, are you sure that's the case? Are you sure that Rose really
And to be
told
fair,
you?
they won't talk about what happens. So what? The other gems won't talk about what happens. So what do they know fully, or do they not know?
There's a
I
chance that they do know, but the time is not right to tell.
yeah.
And
I always wondered if there was a possibility, like if they ever did a Mother's Day episode sort of thing. I always had this idea of Steven just going into Rose's room and saying, "I want to see my mom," and like that would be something.
That would be
To
cool.
be fair, the fucking whale had her voice.
What whale?
The little whale he had happen, the one that asked, "What do you want, Steven?" That gave him Finn.
Hmm.
That was Rose's voice. I'm sorry, I made Emmy cry. Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
Uh,
that would be a good Mother's Day
like it would
episode.
make sense. She doesn't have to tell him everything, but it's that point. Rose is Steven is technically a fusion. Technically, Sardonyx could go into Pearl and Garnet's room, if I
yeah,
recall right. Might be missing.
Hmm.
So to be fair, that could be some sense pulling on what's in the gem because
Where is
Rose
Rose's
is there.
room?
Rose's room is in the temple,
Okay.
but only Steven could go in there and Connie because he brought her in and Lion.
well, Steven is the only one who can access the room though.
Yeah,
Right.
because of the gym.
Right. I've always wondered what's Pearl and Sapphire's rooms look like because if Garnet can make her own room, which is the burning room, does that mean Pearl and Sapphire both have their own, or Ruby and Sapphire have their own thing? I'm sorry, I'm mixing up my gems and having a long day.
Probably. I know that
Whee!
I like Pearl's room because it has like the fountains. I like that.
Yeah, reminds me of a comic I saw of Pearl putting up a sign, Lapis, stay out of my room, stop messing with the water towers. And Lapis just like, this sign won't stop me because I can't read!
Hmm.
Like I can't read the sign. I don't speak English. I don't speak human or whatever. I speak gems.
Mm.
Yeah. It always makes you wonder how the hell, gem writing in general is just like, how the hell?
I know it looks like scribbles to me. I'm like,
It
what?
reminds me
It
of
does
it.
to me
It reminds
too.
me of
I
Pokemon
guess that's what they
language.
played on. I guess that's what they played on.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Pokemon language just in the anime.
Yeah.
I have recently watched a video where someone theorized that, you know that episode where they went into that upside down pyramid like thing?
Upside down pyramid. Which one was that?
It was the one with the teacups,
Teacups.
where they went in and Steven messed with this little pyramid thing and it went upside down and then they went up the ceiling
Mhm.
or something. And then they retrieved the gem that's in it. Someone theorized that's probably White Diamond corrupted or something, and I'm like, that's a stretch. Because it was the shape of a diamond.
But
And
was it white?
Oh, hey, World of Goo is gonna be on the Nintendo Switch.
I think, yeah, it was. Wait, see if they have a screenshot. Universe.
If anybody wants a Switch game list, they have a roster of what's going to be up apparently.
What is the next episode gonna air?
I know that the new episodes are gonna air.
Do you want me to check the wiki?
I
You can check
I actually think that I actually think they're gonna start airing this month. I think.
They are.
They should if they don't start pushing it back again.
Can you imagine a Valentine's Day episode? How that would work out?
Oh god.
Oh God.
It's probably gonna be a story about Rose and Greg.
Oh boy.
Oh. That would be cute because at least we'll get a Rose episode.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, so we have That Will Be All has already been out.
That episode was so sad.
February 10th is the new Crystal Gems.
Mhm.
Storm in the Room is February 17th. February 24th is Rocknaldo.
Wait, what did you say?
Rocknaldo.
What the hell?
That's on 24th. Tiger Philanthropist is on March 3rd, 2017, and then they have a bunch of no, that's all the shorts. And I guess Philanthropist is all that we have so far.
Doesn't
And
the
season 5
doesn't
on March 30th, 2016 was season 5. Okay.
doesn't the UK get episodes before we do, or do we get them first?
I think the UK might have a different sort of airing date so that nothing's leaked. A lot of companies have had to take that into account. I don't know, for example. I
Mhm.
mean, maybe Roy would be able to find out if he's still here. I don't know if he's still here.
Ah! Yes.
Ah!
I just
Goddamn
zoned out
Roy.
for the...
We're just sitting here talking. I realized for a moment, wait, where's Roy?
He's too quiet.
Yeah, that was the mural I was talking about.
Wait, what mural?
That's supposed to be. It's where Rose is holding a pink diamond.
Where's
and,
that?
Emmy put it in general.
Okay,
Is
my
that the
chat.
detail
Okay.
you write?
Yeah.
Oh
Is that the
I saw
White
that.
diamond is there. I mean, I can imagine White Diamond does exist because otherwise, why would White Diamond still be on the diamond symbol if we don't see Pink Diamond anymore?
Yeah.
Because Pink Diamond we only see in like old things on Earth.
I got a question on that mural. Is Rose Quartz holding Pink Diamond's actual diamond? Because that's what it looks like to me.
I think technically she is because we can't see White Diamond's face,
Mm.
so we can't see her forehead thing.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about is Rose. You know the diamond that's above Rose Quartz's hands. That looks like that could be Pink Diamond's actual diamond.
I think it might be. It might be. It's hard to tell. That's something that might be explained later
Mm.
if we don't get one.
If they ever get to explaining it.
I
because
still
one that is destroyed.
I still can't believe that people thought that there was some people that thought that Rose was Pink Diamond. Like that was
I don't believe that because one, that's
a
impossible.
quartz and a diamond are not the same gem.
Plus, more importantly, Rose, if a diamond shapeshifts, they will still have their gem on them.
Yeah.
And the substitution of the person of the gem they're trying to impersonate on them So yeah, like when Amethyst had turned to
Poop.
Jasper,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
she had Jasper's gem nose, but it's not really a real gem. You could
It
tell.
was just purple colored.
Mm.
Yeah, you
The
could tell
fact
at the
that the
face.
fact that rubies could not recognize it off the bat, that actually makes you wonder if certain gems cannot if gems cannot properly distinguish that to a degree like a human can.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like because pretended to be Jasper, the rubies didn't take notice of it. You think they would, but they all seem to not notice
The
the
placement.
secondary gem. Yeah, they didn't notice the placement or the differences. Or
Yeah.
the fact that one, the Jasper is purple.
Jasper's
Unless like certain gems have certain levels of intellect, like how Ruby and Sapphire have varying degrees of skill.
Do you think the gems could be colorblind?
They could be. It would explain a lot.
explain a lot on rubies. Maybe some rubies. I don't know.
Or
I don't
some
know.
rubies are, or they're not educated if they're a soldier class.
I think they were not educated.
Well, not only that, but for
Well, think of
some,
it like they're
remember
just
the baseball episode? Remember the baseball episode? The Rubies, they fell for a lot of the shit that happened during that
true, but
episode.
they're also not used to Earth, so they could be relatively new.
Mhm.
I mean, that's a thing.
Or yeah, well, none of the gems ever go to Earth.
And the ones that are from Earth do have that personality. Or like those in Pink Diamond's court, technically, because those amethysts would have been pink diamonds.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Those
That makes you wonder.
amethysts act really cool.
That makes you wonder. Where's the hole?
Huh?
Saying that for Sydney because she's not here.
Who? What?
The where's the hole? Because
Anyway,
she tried to use an ink thing.
anyway, a nice talk about geology, but I have to go now.
Aw.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Don't
See ya.
pretend that you like me, Jesus.
We do like you.
Disgusting.
How about I boop your nose? That better?
No, that's assault.
Boop.
I consider
It's
that
not-
this
It's
physical
not
assault.
assault. It's not assault if you. It's not assault if it's not a bear hug.
But
Would
it's
you prefer a
assault
bear
if you
hug?
boop my nose with a shotgun.
You mean the butt of a shotgun?
With all of it.
Okay.
A shotgun condensed to a dice or something, I don't know. I heard a sound.
You take care though, okay?
Okay,
Aw.
okay, if you say so, Mom.
Oh hey, there's gonna be a new Magic School Bus series.
What?
What?
Good night.
Good night.
No,
Bye.
Wait, are you being
Magic School Bus, I have to go. No.
are you being serious with that?
Yes, apparently.
Apparently she's serious, so...
McKinnon is gonna be voicing Miss Frizzle.
Wait, who's voicing Miss Frizzle?
Kate McKinnon.
I don't know who that is.
It's apparently it's been in the works over at Netflix since 2014.
Holy shit.
It was gonna be originally titled The Magic School Bus 360. 26 episodes of the show were slated to begin screening on Netflix in 2016. It's gonna be a new voice because I guess they didn't get the original. That's questionable.
I don't know. Is the original voice actor still around?
Lily Tomlin was the original voice actress. Let me Google it. She's still acting, I guess. Maybe they did it differently if like contract issues or I don't know.
I don't know. And I guess not everybody will always.
But she works
get
with
the same-
Netflix. I mean, it could have been like scheduling issues or something.
Mhm.
Maybe. Or something. I don't know.
Or they'll see how it goes. I mean, hey, I'm open to it because kids need to see the Magic School Bus.
I just
I
think that
I like it.
I miss Magic School Bus. I remember I had like this Halloween themey thing. It was a DVD that came out around Halloween. It had all this stuff about bugs and bats and all that. I remember wanting to burn one of the episodes. Maybe that was the spider one.
Oh god.
Oh damn.
I remember the episode about like that they go into one of their classmates go into one of their classmates' body
You
or
mean
something.
Arnold?
Yeah.
Poor
Yeah.
Arnold?
I'm like, why Arnold?
Because Arnold is that poor soul that's just always screwed over.
Yeah.
I question the legalities of that.
Poor Arnold.
Oops, wrong tone. I need this tone.
Playing some tuber simulator and they're doing the Valentine theme. Ego. Okay.
Yeah. I could actually make that a bit lighter. At least make that one. Then make that. Okay. I like how Luna looks. She looks extremely cool so far. Yeah, you see how I did her dress based off how her cutie mark would look like? It's like the murky kind of
Ooh.
stuff.
I like it.
I could actually imagine her having her own office as well.
The
I think her stockings would be like a paler blue. Maybe like that color. Wait, would she have stockings? Do you think she should have stockings or no?
I could see her having stockings being very proper.
Let's see.
Compared to Celestia, who would probably run around in booty shorts if she wanted to.
She probably would.
Give her enough booze.
I think like maybe like a dark gray tone will work good for her stockings.
Yeah.
And then for her shoes, they're gonna be the same color as the like the splotches on her thing.
Works.
E.
Ugh, my back.
You okay there?
Yeah. My back's starting to seize up in spots.
Ooh.
I must have slept on it wrong or something. Or when I tried to use a pillow earlier to prop myself up, I probably propped myself too far forward.
I remember there was like this one time I slept so wrong that I had like a kink in my neck and it didn't go away for like 3 or 4 days.
I've had that before where I couldn't turn my head one way.
Yeah,
I had to
that.
have my head lopsided.
Mhm.
That is the worst.
It feels really uncomfortable. Get her shoes.
my friend always keeps tagging me into weird stuff, and I'm like, she tagged me in a picture of a squirrel that is doing the landing pose.
Is this like on Facebook or something?
Yeah. It was a squirrel too. It looks like it did a landing pose like Iron Man did, and someone edited the picture to try to make it look like Iron Man and Goku, Thor, Captain America, and Batman. And I was like, this person had a fun time.
I'm gonna do her I think her nails. I think her nails would be like a not really her the color of her coat color, but it would be more of a blue, like a lighter blue.
Yeah.
I don't think she would have long nails either, just short nails. Can you tell people in the chat. Can you tell people in the stream chat that the stream will be back on if it disconnects to refresh?
Okay.
And also, you said who didn't notice?
Blue Diamond.
What do you mean?
Blue
What?
Diamond, like didn't recognize that Sapphire was the same Sapphire, like from that day when that Sapphire, her Sapphire turn, did the fusion with a Ruby,
Mm,
because she threatened to break Ruby because of the fusion.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you think they'd be able to distinguish the different gems?
Yeah. I gotta wonder if they're able to tell the difference.
Unless
Who's
it's not
just,
like a hive mind.
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta wonder because I know there. I know there's different colors of sapphires, so
I've never seen any other sapphires, though, is the thing. They've never shown us different ones.
they call them the rare aristocrat.
I guess they must be hard to,
Come across.
grow and such.
Maybe, and they're the ones, as Yellow Diamond said in her song, that a sapphire has a use. She can tell you what it's for. So
I always like how she talks about lapis. So that means lapis had a use other than what we thought.
Who? Blue Diamond?
yeah,
Uh, no, lapis lazuli.
lapis lazuli.
Does that
No,
mean
no,
there
no,
are different
no. Who was talking about lapis
Yellow
though?
Diamond did in the song.
Oh.
In the
A
song, Yellow,
lapis terraforms.
yeah, terraforms.
So it makes you wonder, does that mean there are different types of lapis abilities? Or are they all just water?
I don't know. That's the
Let me see.
thing.
Types of
Well,
lapis.
Terra means earth.
Yeah.
So
Let's see.
terraform.
There's blue lapis. There's like a darker one. Are all lapis blue?
I
No.
think I
There's
think
a good
the,
portion.
I think lapises are all water-based stones.
Probably. That makes you wonder if there are other terraform ones. Like there's probably different sets. They probably just make it more water-based. I don't know. Or they remove the water.
I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense if they remove the water if it hinders mining equipment.
Mm.
And if they remove the water, the lapis would adapt to it or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
We all know that bismuths, they are in charge of building and making stuff.
Yeah, they're the blacksmiths.
Yeah, that's basically what they
It
are.
is very medieval in its design of the oh shit, what's the word? Caste system. Is that the word?
Mm. You think so? I found it interesting that bismuths had explained that bismuths are in charge of making spires and temples and pretty much anything.
But
Or
I
walls, at
found I
least.
found out that bismuth isn't a gem. It's more of an ore of some type.
Well, to be fair, pearls aren't gems either, and I think
Hmm.
minerals and certain ores can become gems. I think it's more so it's stuff that's in the earth. They just
Yeah.
have certain caste system roles, like gems are higher up, like ruby and sapphire to a degree.
Yeah.
And ruby and sapphire, it makes sense that that they can fuse into garnet because they're so similar to some degree. I think with
They,
something, there's something about them that
yeah,
makes it similar.
yeah. Because if you've seen, have you guys seen the fourth movie of Equestria Girls?
Nope.
The Everfree Forest one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
saw that one.
they mentioned about Ruby and Sapphire that one has chromium and one doesn't, or
Huh.
yeah, because Twilight, the size Twilight, she mentioned that um one of them, or Ruby or Sapphire, says one of them has chromium and one doesn't. It's
That
like,
makes
what?
sense. I guess it makes sense. Everything's made up of a different sort of
Thing. Material.
yeah, yeah. It's all materials formed in some specific way with pressure and
I can
time.
actually imagine Luna with lipstick
I
too.
can imagine that a nice shade fitting her.
Her eyeshadow.
Yeah, she's very prim, proper, always presentable.
Yes.
Always presentable.
I don't see her having a very heavy blush though, or she doesn't use that. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, she wouldn't use blush. She'd probably just use the lipstick and the eyeshadow. I can
Yeah.
actually imagine her, she'll come to Celestia and she's like, I have hired you a tutor. Something like that. She's like, no, I'm not going to school again.
I'm not going to school again.
Either that or
Roy,
either
Roy, I see that in the chat.
either
Roy,
either that or Celestia would be like, school is for losers.
sorry.
Roy, what are you doing?
What?
He was telling Lord Deuce to remind me of the 20 Chinese gymnasts that'll be in my room in an hour. You missed that joke, didn't you, Emmy?
I missed it. I missed it.
Well,
Not.
as
He's in the live stream chat.
wait, I thought he was sleeping.
I think he's going off to bed soon. He probably checked in. Or he's sitting in bed with his phone.
All right, now I can go to the costs.
But the joke was, Emmy, that my cats, when I'm not in my room, it's become a running joke in my family. If we hear banging upstairs, it's just the Chinese gymnastics team or my cats. Or both.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And Roy has run with it.
yes.
Still remember that he wanted to like kill my cats in Minecraft for HP. Save the kitties.
Aww.
I gotta level up on Amino. Whee! Whee! Amino.
This would be fun working on the CMC. Yeah, fun. Can you give me Luna's and Celestia's cutie marks?
Hang on.
Like a transparent one.
I will try.
Yay. I think usually it's easier to tell if it's transparent if there's like checkered pattern behind it.
Oh, aha.
Yes, we
Here's
got Luna.
Celestia's. I usually can tell because Google will give it a black background.
Wait, really?
I think so. That's what I'm seeing.
Is it a PNG?
It should be.
Yeah, because if it's JPEG, then it's not gonna work. Okay.
Well, I'm just giving you the link to look at it and see if it's proper.
Okay.
Freaking
Hopefully it's not more proper than Luna. You can't get proper as more proper than that.
Trying to find a transparent for Luna. What the hell? I guess hers would be hard to have transparent because I just see the moon.
It's probably hard to have hers transparent because of the, like,
Color also.
well, I mean because of how because of how hers is, how hers is shaped.
Yeah.
What are you growling at, Sophie?
Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe this will work. This is from the wiki.
Wiki.
There we go.
You linked both privately?
Yeah, I link both privately.
Okay.
Let's see. Some people say it's that the Steven Universe episodes. Some people think it might might be Jasper's redemption arc, and I'm like, I don't
That soon?
know. I don't know. I mean, like, I would like
Well,
to
that
see
could be
Jasper.
for season 5 because they or such. Because I think this
Yeah,
we're getting closer to that season.
yeah, we're getting closer to that, and I'm like, I mean,
So
I
they
would
might
like to
have all
see
their
it, but
ducks in a row already.
maybe. I mean, I would like to see see Jasper finally reformed, but I feel like it's a bit
Well, I
too
mean,
soon
spending
for
some
that.
time in a fucking bubble.
Yeah. Also, Jasper is
With your
still
STD.
Mm.
with Jasper's corruption. Steven has to find a way to at least maybe uh heal
Well,
Jasper.
Oh
I know
yeah,
he
yeah,
can,
she's still
because he was
corrupted.
able to help Centipedal.
Yeah, but
Like
it didn't
fully?
last forever.
Yeah,
Well,
it
not
won't
fully,
fully.
but I imagine he could. I imagine Steven could, or find a way that's more effective, because Steven is stronger than Rose to a degree, being a fusion.
Yeah. And and I think someone said that the corruption happened from a song, and some people think that, oh, the diamond's pearls or something
Wait, I thought
contain
it
the
was a
corruption.
light.
It said a light.
No, I think the pearls can help the diamonds find a tune,
Yeah,
while the diamonds are the powerhouse.
yeah, yeah. Cause like the corruption happened after that light, and Steven did say a light, a song. Um, so they said it could be a song of corruption or something.
Yeah, so I don't think the pearls would do it. I think the pearls would just help the diamonds keep a tune.
I'm actually
Yeah.
curious. I'm actually curious about something. If I'm actually curious about if Steven is a fusion, is it possible for him to defuse?
He would just. Well, to be fair, he has a mesh of flesh around Rose, so if he defused, Steven be dead, it'd just be Rose.
Yeah.
If Steven ever were to defuse, he would die.
Yeah. Just like how, like in that one scene with Pearl, she was about to take his gem when he was a baby.
Yeah, let's not forget Pearl almost killed Steven.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that.
a lot of people freaked out. They're like, "No, Pearl,
Pearl, no!
bad
This
Pearl."
is Luna's eye color, so we have this.
They just didn't understand what happened. They're like, he's a few. Like, I find it funny that each of them thought like Garnet thinks it's a fusion, or Amethyst thought it was shape shifting, and Pearl thought like only herself. I think.
Why would Rose shift herself as a baby?
I don't
Hmm.
know. Greg happy.
Hmm. Luna looks so cute so far, like that.
To be fair, it's amazing. It makes sense that the fusion is so different to them what Steven is, because of fusions tend to be aware what that they're two beings, but Steven is completely different. So it's very clear either Rose took a pack pedal, or it's also Greg's half is more so in control, or I don't know.
I think here is what I think is going on. I think that Rose is in quote unquote hibernation, in a hibernation or a sleep state. So she has no way of controlling at all.
I imagine, yeah, I could see that. I could imagine she is kind of watching through Steven's eyes, because there are times where Steven's powers will snap into place when needed.
Mm.
Like early on, I think when he bubbled himself in Connie, I feel like that
Yeah.
might have been Rose to a degree, or an instinctive thing.
Mm.
Um,
Hmm?
I still like the whale song. The freaking whale with Rose's voice. I'm like,
Wait, what?
wait.
The whale in Steven's room. Emmy's back on that.
Oh.
Like, it's because now I think on it, it's like maybe there is a way to like talk to Rose, but that could just
Well, I
be
feel
like,
like the room would be able to, because he just had to say, "I want to see my mom," because The room emulated Greg properly because Rose had the most expensive time with Greg, and so did Steven.
Yeah. And the
So
room.
Steven might not know much, but the room could basically give Rose a sort of channel, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because to be fair, if the room was fully pulling from what Steven knew, Greg wouldn't have gone into a weird time loop when when the room had been creating Beach City.
Yeah.
That seemed to stop, like Rose's brain went, oh shit, where do I go from here?
Yeah.
That or it was just overloading like it tried to load Skype in the background.
Or Photoshop.
Yep.
Oh God. Photoshop.
Photoshop is the best shop.
My Photoshop is a butt at times. Either
Oh
that or
yeah, I
Call
still
of
have to
Duty
give it that
Pro.
sigh, Loki. I don't know when I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it tomorrow, if anything.
That's fine, I ain't stressing.
Like after the stream tomorrow, I'll probably do it.
Yeah, I ain't stressing.
There we go. Luna's done.
And I will try not to sleep into God knows when. I don't sleep past like 12 at least, so that's something.
I'm probably
one of those things.
gonna start the stream at the same time I did today. So,
That's fair
which
enough.
was 12.
So I should be, yeah, so should I be up by then.
Oh yeah.
Unless my computer explodes. Knock on wood.
Okay, I need Celestia's and Luna's. Cutie Mike, she found both. Celestia's and Luna's.
Yeah, I found both. They're in your private thing.
Okay.
I figured you could look at them and see if they're proper, and then you can
They look good. They look good enough for me.
Okay, works. Yeah, one was a wiki, the other one was probably somebody put up on DA for a reference thing.
Okay.
As that usually is the case.
Okay, so we gotta save image as Luna Cutie Mark. Luna Cutie Mark. Okay. PNG. Yep, it's a PNG image. That's perfect.
That's like it's right off her butt, so it's close
It's
enough.
curved, yeah.
Close enough.
Like the on the back of Celestia's jacket that she's wearing in my AU, she has her cutie mark as a logo on the back of it.
Makes sense.
Yep. Celestia's cutie mark. Alright. Now the moment of truth. If I can open it and if it's let me do something. Let me close this really quick. Let's make the template a bit higher up. If it shows a white background behind the cutie mark, then that means it's not
It showed me
transparent.
a checkerboard. It showed me a checkerboard.
Yeah. I'll test it out and see. Let's do Luna's since Luna has been finished colored. Okay. Open this. And then we're going to crop it and then Control C and then Control V. Ah, yes, it's transparent. Okay, good.
Yay!
Control C. We're going to not Control C.
Good job.
Yeah.
I had one job and I didn't screw it up.
I'll have her.
Yay.
I'll have her cutie mark like right here, so it's not interfering with the fucking text.
Works.
Yeah. Yee. Interesting. I noticed something interesting. When I looked at the reference, the Luna's actual reference, the blotches where her cutie mark are darker than the one that you presented to me.
That's weird. That was on the wiki though.
I'll probably use the wiki's version.
Maybe it's from how it comes off of her skin.
Mm,
She's got that blue background, and you're looking at it from. I don't know.
I'll test something and see. Let's click this and then go to
I
secondary
don't know, because I
color.
can.
It is different. It's very different.
What
See?
the hell? Maybe it was one of her different. Maybe it was her earlier cutie mark they gave me. God damn it,
Uh,
internet.
am I using the most? I'm probably using the recent then. Okay.
Yeah, because that's what it has on there. Because I
No
think that was her
worries.
earlier one or something, or it might be like I don't know. It could also be depending upon how her color scheme is. If they darkened it then.
The
I have no
best
idea.
way to check is to find the most recent episode that Luna was in and see. That's probably the best.
Yeah, I think it might have been they darkened it because they darkened her color palette.
So that means what I'll probably do is I'll probably when I do my line work over the cutie mark, I'm gonna make it updated.
Okay, that works.
Oh.
At least we found something.
Mhm.
Just somebody didn't update the wiki. Damn it.
I'll make that a different color as well.
At least
Yeah,
we
I'm,
have
I'm making
secondary
her.
hormones.
I'm making her pointer a lighter tone because the cutie mark would have been the same color as that, and it would have clashed. So change the
Yeah.
color. Okay, good. Okay, good.
I'm just designing my little species and holy crap.
Ooh, that means I'm gonna have to make the text white. Okay, let's see. Let's make the text white for Luna's side at least. Yeah, make it white. Mm, text white. That way it'll be easy to see past her, past the key mark, because some words will see it.
Also, I'm looking at the reformed changelings now, and I'm sitting here like, wait, what? I don't mind the design, it just seems a bit strange to me.
I didn't expect it.
I didn't either, and I don't mind the design, I just hope they do more variations, because some of that color are green.
It's kind of
Some
bright.
of that color are green.
Is it like a
It
seafoam
makes
green?
sense. It's like a. There's various ones. Some of it's like lime green.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it looks good because it looks kind of like what you'd expect for a caterpillar. Maybe they get different as they get older. I don't know. It'd be cool if they had like different stages of changeling.
They do.
No.
They kind of do. It's like a larvae stage. That's beginning
I
stage.
know, but it's like now they kind of look like certain caterpillar coloring.
Well,
Like
they're
maybe they have.
I think that they probably were corrupted caterpillars
It could have been. Or some
because
form of corrupted pony.
why else would they just randomly transform like
Yeah. Well, I mean,
transform
it
like that?
makes. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if there was some form of corrupted bug-related pony.
Bugamy,
bugamy.
bugany,
Yay! That looks
bugany.
cool, Emmy.
It's like I'm trying to make it into a vase. Like,
Looks like a fishbowl almost, but yeah, I can see the vase now. It took me a moment to look at it and be like, no, that's too big for a fishbowl.
and plus it would be over then, and like a round fishbowl, like,
Yeah.
ish.
Can you guys still hear me?
There were, yeah.
Okay, that's
General.
weird. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's see. It's in general. Let's see.
What Emmy was
Ooh,
talking about.
that looks cool.
Like,
It looks
like
it looks like it's a pony in a plastic bag for some reason. Like the head
It's
is
still
floating in the
photographed.
plastic bag.
uh, I tried to make it like a like as if like a vase ish something there. I don't know. I'm trying.
I don't know why, but I can actually imagine Luna, not Luna. I can actually imagine Celestia listening to heavy metal music.
Heavy metal.
Yep, she'll probably listen to Kiss too. Yes.
Right here, King.
Let me see. Season 6. Okay. Oh, Okay, and okay, I just checked the season 6 episode. Her cutie mark area is darker. It is darker.
Yeah, I think it's because they darkened her color palette.
Mm-hmm.
Damn wiki. Somebody update the wiki.
Can you actually, what in like in the comics, wasn't there like a corrupted Celestia as well? I think
I
there
think
was.
there was also a rarity. A nightmare rarity.
Nightmare Rarity looks cool. They should bring her into the show. That would be so awesome if they did.
Yeah, I mean, they explain that the Nightmare Moon was caused by something from the Everfree Forest, also is a thing.
Yeah. Wait, is that in the comics canon or in
I
both?
think it's in the comics canon. I don't know if they keep that as canon.
Yeah.
Because they'd have to, because that would explain Nightmare Rarity.
Mhm. And her tattoo. She has a sun tattoo on her
In my opinion,
side.
I think any pony that can become a nightmare form, they just have to fall from grace enough.
Can you imagine Nightmare Pinky? It'd be Nightmare Pink Amina. Oh my
I think we
god.
already have seen that.
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes.
Nightmare Derpy.
I actually for some reason I remember speaking to a friend about cupcakes and they said they weren't able to eat cupcakes after eating that and I'm like I can.
I can. My brother just kept trying to make it a thing when they brought out the My Little Pony plushies. He would not shut the hell up.
Yeah.
It actually became such a problem I had to have my mother intervene because it was getting disturbing.
What the cupcakes?
He kept bringing it up. No, he
Mm.
kept bringing it up because I was trying to avoid it and I was getting into it with him
Mm.
when I was trying to make my Little Pony plushies, the Rainbow Dash and the Pinkie Pie, and he would not stop.
Yeah.
Mind you, this is saying this to a highly unsettled ADHD person. I was still not very stable ground at that point, and I was already stressed enough
Mhm.
and shutting in my room, and he just kept doing it.
He
And
he
it
was
got worse.
forcing his stuff onto you and you didn't like it.
Yeah, he was trying to like get a response, and all I was doing was like, "Yep, I'm gonna hide in my room then."
Yeah.
All I know is mom was pissed.
You say your mom was pissed?
Oh yeah, because she was trying to get me out of my room at the time, and it was not helping. Because at that point I wasn't social as I am now, where she's
Mhm.
like, "Okay, you have that."
My room is my safe haven. I like my room.
Same.
I
I have cats here.
also, for some reason, I also have a problem with people coming into my room. Like each time someone comes into my room, I kind of get kind of iffy.
Mm. Really, I always keep my door shut cause if my door is opened, or is left open, I feel like I'm being watched.
Now, the reason why I keep my door shut is for a similar reason, but like mine because like when I was like extremely young, I had like this nightmare that a black shadow was standing in my doorway and my door was open. That's why I keep my door shut.
Oh jeez.
Yep.
I had my door shut at times because back when we had Luna, cause Lucky, one of the brothers was a dick and broke her hip chasing her, cause she's old,
Oh.
cause she's old and she fell off of something and she wasn't as young as she used to be able to run with him and everything, and she became excessively terrified. She would void everything if he came near her, and he would come in to harass her because he was just a dick. He
What
became a
the
lot
fuck?
nicer after the concussion, but Luna had sadly passed by then.
Jesus Christ.
Do you think he felt
Yeah.
guilty?
I don't know. It took the dog ramming his head into a door for him to stop being a dick.
Damn.
because he swatted at the dog, and the dog turned around and said no. He was fine. Uh, had a little brain damage, bit of a concussion. Was a bit applesauce brainy and still is. He's cuddly as hell now. I don't even think he felt guilty. I think he just had his ego going because she was the oldest in the house and the only female cat.
Mhm.
He knew if he went after the female dog, she would beat him.
I think.
Also, Luna was somebody who, when the kittens were younger and when she was more spry, she would backhand them down the stairs. That was the introduction to the house for new cats that she received when she was a baby,
What?
being backhanded down the stairs by one of the older cats.
Oh damn.
Cause she was when she was a baby, we had a cat named Kitty. He was called Kitty because my brother couldn't say Harley, and Kitty was sitting at the top of the stairs. He was a very cranky cat. He didn't care. I loved him when he stopped clawing the hell out of me, and he was just very cuddly. He was my little buddy. And Luna, she was still a little baby at the time. She came over, was trying to mess with him and bat at him. He backhanded her with his paw down the stairs,
Damn.
and all I heard was thump 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 meow, and looked over to see the cat, and I hear my mother dying of
Oh.
laughter.
Oh.
She was fine, a bit dazed. She stopped messing with him near stairs,
Poor
and then
baby.
she did that to the other cats.
Basically,
After we left the
basically, it's
backyard.
like it kind of reminds me of a sorority kind of thing.
Yeah, we haven't had it happen with the other animals now, but it's it's a thing now. I mean, Bubba's thing is he just humped everything. He humped his brothers.
Mm.
He hasn't humped Fairy and Alice. I think the concussion hope saved them.
What color eyebrows? What color eyebrows would Celestia's be? Because her hair is multicolored.
I think pink, because everybody seems to think her main color was pink,
Oh
Like her
yeah,
original main color.
which kind of fits with
when
her
she was
skin
younger.
color.
So that
Yeah.
means I'm gonna choose the pink tone that's in her mane as the eyebrow color, like the darker color or the lighter pink, because
I
because
think
her mane is gradient almost.
I don't
Oh.
think it's exactly that color of pink. I think it's more of a brighter pink, because that's more like a purplish lilac.
Mm. Well,
Yeah, and
I'm using this is a reference from one of the later episodes, so that I'm using.
yeah. So I mean something like that. I think it's like a bright pink though is what they use, like a light bright pink. I think that's more like a lilac color though is the thing. But if that works, you can use that.
Yeah, I like that.
It's like that's what we're going with. I'm just gonna sit here and be like, what the hell do I call that color?
Pink, but not so pink.
Rosalind Shadow, but lighter.
Mm.
Somewhere Shelby's screaming because I made a reference and she wasn't here. She'll know somewhere.
Kind of like in Pokemon, if you use your bicycle, it says Professor Oak's voice.
Yeah, and they're just sitting there like, where the hell is he? Are you really concerned for the rest of the game?
Mm. We'll do her piercings next. I remember watching Ripley's Believe It or Not, and there was like this woman who had like 1,000 piercings on her face. I'm like, how do you do that?
Oh god, have you seen the woman with all the tattoos?
No.
This is concerning.
I've seen a woman who has have 700 something piercings all over her body, and I was
Oh, all over her body?
like, how?
How many was there?
Tetanus!
How many was there? Emmy?
Don't... Emmy?
Did she crash?
Emmy? Emmy!
I think
Oh
she
no, she muted
crashed.
herself.
Oh, she probably has someone call. Or something.
All I know is I was about ready to imitate Solid Snake.
Yeah, this is what I need.
Metal Gear Solid moment.
We got that. I need
Are
that
you making it the
purple.
same color as her necklace and such? Her
Um,
piercings?
I'm making the piercings the same color as I did from the Twilight and Princess Celestia picture I did.
Oh, okay.
Remember when she wanted to drink?
Right, right,
Using
right.
that as a reference. Let's see. Mm, okay, no. These two. Flat color. Let's see. Need gold. Actually, her necklace and her shoes and her spiked bracelets are the same color. So I should do all of them at the same time.
You're probably good. And there goes Emmy.
Oh,
There she is.
she's back.
Sorry about that.
What were you?
My
How
I was
many?
dad,
just, I was
Uh,
my
just
dad,
impersonating Metal Gear Solid.
how many
my
piercings did the person have?
like 720 something piercings, or maybe 730. It's somewhere, it's
Oh,
somewhere there, and I was staring at the screen like, how? Why is my question? Like, why?
yeah. Why? Why is definitely the
Um,
question.
I'm gonna look that up because I remembered clearly of seeing that video, and I remembered it's somewhere in the 700s. But then again, I could be wrong. But I'm just gonna go see. Um, spell.
Just ew.
Wouldn't you want to bet
Like
somebody's broken that record?
what for the piercings?
Found it.
Yep.
Found it. I found it.
Why? What I don't understand is why the fuck would you put that many piercings on? Hopefully that person doesn't sleep with them on like that.
I'm pretty
How
sure
would you
she
get them
doesn't.
off? Would you have to get a friend? Like, you have to hire a friend just to remove those for you?
Ugh.
God help if any are in an intimate place. It's just
Yeah.
like, don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I found the video, and it's in the description. It says the Elaine Davison is the most pierced woman according to the Guinness World Records. When examined by a Guinness World Record official in May 2000, Davison had 462 piercings, with 192 in her face alone. By August 9, 2001, when she was re-examined, she was found to have 720 piercings. Performing at Edinburgh
Sorry.
Festival in 2005, The Guardian reported that she now had 3,950 body piercings. She has more piercings in her. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have, Cinnabon popcorn.
It's fine. Genitalia in any part of her body. 500 in all, externally and internally. The total
What?
weight. Yeah, the total weight of her jewelry is estimated to be about 3 kilograms. As of May
Yeah, they
2008,
didn't have her take it all out.
yeah, as of May 2008, Davidson's piercings total 5,920. As of Feb 2009, her piercings total 6,005.
You lost me when you said you lost me when you said she had piercings inside. Like how?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are they someone talking about like in her mouth or something? Like oh my
There's
god.
there's
I
some in her
hope.
mouth. There's some in her mouth.
They're like yeah. Oh my god. I feel sorry for those people that wear corset piercings on their back.
I mean, if that's their choice,
Yeah.
go ahead, but I'm still gonna question you.
Yeah.
It's excessive.
I'm just gonna give you the
Can you
link.
imagine her trying to go through her metal detector?
Yeah.
That's gonna
I mean,
be.
in England, my brother's braces set off the damn thing.
Oh shit.
And that was years ago.
Uh,
Hmm?
I sent the link.
Is it a picture?
Jesus!
No, it's a video. They had her go on stage on this show or
Where
something.
is it?
I linked you in the general chat on your thingy.
Okay. Oh.
She has a lot of tongue piercing too, and it's all
How the fuck does she eat?
I don't know.
Put in the
Does she
one tech.
does she like take all of her piercings off before she goes to sleep, and after she's done getting ready she puts them all back on?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I really don't know. I just don't.
How did I not get caught in something?
Ugh.
That would hurt so bad if she fell down and that happened.
Or if her hair got caught in one, and it was windy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I've been in a wind tunnel with a coat on and gone Super Saiyan.
Mm.
It was a really windy day, and my brother opened a car door while mine was open, and it kind of screwed me over.
Damn.
Go Super Saiyan!
I'm just sitting there like, my crutches!
Yeah, I don't understand how people can have so many piercings like that. It's stuff like that that's kind of cringy to me. It's too much.
The only piercings I would ever want is just one on my earlobe, not anywhere near on the cartilage at all. I just only want 3 on each ear, and that's it. I'm like, that's it.
When I was younger, I had my ears pierced. I was young though, but my ear got infected.
I had like 2 extra holes in my ear for my new piercings, and it got infected, and I'm like, wait, why?
Yeah.
That can happen easily, actually, if it's I had that happen with an ear piercing. Of my hair got in that because it got wrapped around the stud. I'm sorry, I'm trying to put the popcorn away. I'm just gonna rustle this bag for 3 hours. Sound like Wildcats videos. Up it up. It's in here.
Oh yeah, that
Amy!
Amy has internet.
that reminds me of I was watching the Ripley's Believe It or Not, and there was also an episode where this man was crying milk. That was weird too.
I think he was trying to shoot it out of his eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like people have that. People have that with their ears or such, where they have a hole where their ear, like in an area with their ear.
Yeah.
It's like a weird thing.
I think it's a
certain. Anyone who has that.
I think one of my old friends used to have that hole. I was actually curious. I was thinking, was that a piercing hole? Because I wasn't even sure.
I think it actually can have some issues with the sinuses. Yeah. So it's like they have to get it surgically sealed or something. How do you do that? Do they just stitch it closed or? Because if it's not by the ear, I think it's behind the ear somewhere.
I can multitask again.
Yay!
So I can actually see what Renee's doing.
Yay! Oh, are you in the stream?
Yeah,
Hello.
Yay! I can still barely hear you though.
No, keep it like it though. I think that's a fixed issue. I can't even fix it.
Yeah, because I sometimes have to put Amy's user volume up to Jesus knows where.
How do I do that?
You right click on her while you're looking at the call in the voice channel, and you can change the user volume for individual people.
Let me see.
I put Jeff's really low because Jeff can be a bit she can be a bit loud at times with her mic quality.
All right, try speaking now.
Hello.
Okay. Now try speaking again. Okay. Okay, just right click and it says user volume, yeah. Okay.
Now you know what to do if somebody's a bit loud. Yep, there goes the stream again.
Can you tell people in the chat to refresh the stream? Yeah, Celestia. Actually, in my AU, I wouldn't mind it if people shipped. I wouldn't mind it if people shipped Celestia with Discord. They actually would make a
I'm
cool.
okay with it.
They.
To be fair, on the topic like Nicole brought up, I don't seeing them with a baby I wouldn't see, but like if you use like Screwball that the fandom has considered like Discord's child he made,
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah, but do you think that she would be in this universe though?
God knows.
Because like he's probably so fucking high that he probably wouldn't be able to take care of her or focus on
Yeah,
her.
unless he made her like. To be fair, he manifested her supposedly is what the fandom thinks. Unless he like made her completely independent
Mhm.
or like older, so somebody else takes care of him.
Uh, to be honest, when I first seen that episode, I thought Screwball was a discorded derpy. That's what I thought at first.
I could see it at first, but then people just ran with it. And you
Mhm.
never saw her again after that, which was kind of sad.
They should bring her back.
Yeah, they should. Give Discord a kid.
Yes, a kid. We need the kid.
I mean, to be fair, it's like
Mini Screwball.
it's cute. He's reformed. Let him have some. Let him have a family.
Mhm.
Yeah. I have
And
a feeling.
she can bother Celestia.
I have a feeling that if the series go on way much longer, it might happen with him having a kid. But the question is, who is he going to end up being paired with?
Probably Fluttershy since they already tried to make it canon anyway.
Are they trying to make
It
it canon?
Was it the end of
season, yeah, because Discord got so pissed off when
By Tree Hugger.
Fluttershy, like when Fluttershy was mentioned that she got kidnapped, and he's like, they took Fluttershy? Where?
He's a yandere. He's a yandere for Fluttershy.
Well, to be fair, if anybody's gonna be kidnapping Fluttershy, it would be him
Yeah,
Yep.
for tea parties.
for tea parties and cucumber sandwiches.
And weed brownies.
Yeah. For Star Trek references. And I just lost everybody.
What? Like I
Mm.
heard Star Trek. I heard Star Trek.
Star Trek: The Next Generation. Don't you know who Discord's voice actor is? And what Discord's
The
stuff is mainly based on? Have you ever heard of Q?
the guy with the grayish hair, right?
No, I don't think he had grayish hair, but Q was a form of being that had that was like godlike powers, or they were gods, godlike abilities. I don't know. They were just like a crazy being. There were several of them, and generally Q's could do anything. Like when Discord snaps his fingers, I think that's also a reference to how Q could do things.
Holy fucking shit.
That is Q. If you ever look him up, have fun. He's usually driving Patrick Stewart up a damn wall.
Oh my
Captain
god.
Picard has had
Can,
enough of this shit.
can you actually imagine like can you guys actually imagine like Celestia, Discord and Tree Hugger where they were like drunk and high and they decided to play spin the bottle and some shit happened.
It'd be a very questionable morning after situation of why is there a tongue ring in my lip?
I gotta be right back.
A tongue ring. Who has the tongue ring?
I don't know. Is this one of them?
No. Celestia has snake fang rings. That's on her lip.
Well, maybe one of them will find the snake fang ring stuck somewhere, or stuck to their tongue. Like, what the hell happened? Discord wakes up in a bathtub on the roof.
Mm. Where'd the bathtub come from?
Who knows? There's a house like 5 streets down that says they're missing one.
Mm.
Like, this is a normal, everyday thing. They'll just leave a note on the door.
It's like, we're missing our tub again. Alright, we need her skull. It's actually the same color as this, ain't it? Yeah, it's the same color. Okay. Ooh, wouldn't Chrysalis be part of their little thing too? I think she
I
would.
guess. Would she be the designated driver?
She probably would. She probably would be like, why am I always doing this?
She's the designated driver trying to get a date. Or a hooker.
Mm.
Sorry. But definitely the designated
Ooh,
driver.
she could probably be Celestia's tutor. If
That'd
I
work.
Yeah, she really could. Let's see here.
If you
Yep.
had chihuahuas barking in your eardrums?
Who, me?
No, Amy.
She sounds soft-spoken, so I could barely hear her.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the skull shape. Somehow. There we go. Celestia. I love her mohawk hair. What do you guys think of it?
I like it.
Alright. Lol, the spin the bottle thing. I could just imagine like the bottle was actually like a liquor bottle.
Yeah, they had to pry it from Celestia. She wouldn't stop until it was completely dry. Not a drop goes wasted.
Mm. I can actually imagine Celestia making like some very kind of cruel joke where she says, "It's not good to waste this stuff. There are people in places that don't have it."
Like Luna's workplace.
Yeah. Okay. Top slate gray. If you had to describe Celestia's design, what do you think she's like?
Probably that party goer, really. If there's a party, she'll show up.
Yeah,
Especially if there's loud music.
both
You'll like it.
both Pinky and Celestia would be there.
Oh yeah. Somebody would be somebody would be making sure the punch has enough alcohol.
Mm. And it's been spiked punch.
Oh yeah. Oh, hi Harry.
Hmm?
My cat.
Aww.
My dad's cat. Asicus.
Asicus.
Harry Asicus. That's his nickname because he's a little asshole. He's the one who turned off my brother's computer.
Mm.
Why are you in my window? When the hell did you get in here?
He's like, I've always been here.
That's concerning. Because that means my cat's kept him trapped in there.
Oh god. go. That's her sunglasses. Now that I think about it, are changelings the only ponies without cutie marks? I think they are. Because I know I think crystal ponies have them.
Yeah, crystal ponies have them, and some of theirs can be a lot older looking in a sense, like more fancy, I guess is the word.
Mm.
Cause like I saw one with like a wheat theme design. It kind of made me think of like Romans or stuff. Cause like crystal ponies are like how old? Like thousands of years old or such? Hundreds? They've just been in stasis.
Yeah. I just gotta do her hair. Then I'm done. Did they ever say how old Luna and Celestia are?
I don't think so.
They're probably really old. Alright. Start with the black color. Actually, start third color.
The past like 3 days.
Did you take any aspirin?
Yeah, I just did right now. I couldn't find it for a while because it was in my mom's purse the whole time.
Oh my god, her mohawk. Alright. So we got that. Now we got the secondary tones right here. And the part of that secondary tone will be like right here. Okay. Then we got this lighter blue, which goes right here. Yes, so without having it being laggy.
So what was the issue with your internet?
Because the people with GDS we were with, just had really shitty customer service, like really bad.
Surprised he didn't get sued.
I don't know if it was Comcast. It'd explain it.
No, but I thought it was Comcast we were getting, but I was wrong. It was CenturyLink.
Never heard of them. Probably a reason. Oh, DeviantArt finally responded to me. I'm gonna check that.
Hopefully it's because of your the problem you were having about the membership.
Yeah, I just gotta go check.
Oh my god, Celestia looks so cool. This is full of swag. I don't know why, but Celestia seems like one of those cool moms kind of person. Let's see. There. We need her. Okay, first comes that bluish tone. I think it's completely reversed, I think. Might have to look at it again. Okay.
Oh, the freezer downstairs broke.
Wait, what?
My mother just told me that.
The freezer broke?
They say that they don't understand what I'm trying to say. Because it says the transaction was completed correctly at this time. So I'm trying to say it was when I checked my bank account to make sure the payment was taken from the account.
Mm-hmm.
It did not show in pending transactions. But it states that the order was placed and paid, but the money was not taken. I guess that hits the nail on the head.
Mm-hmm. We got that one. That's the first one. This is the second one. The second one is this pink. The third one is this green tone. Oh, no, it's not. It's that blue tone. There. Extra
There we
stripe.
go. Sent that. So I submit a reply.
Hopefully you get this situated.
Yeah, because like I don't know if it's because they would state if it was because I already had the thing from Sydney that it would charge when the other one starts, but then it's like, why wouldn't it just do it now?
Emmy and I had the same problem because it rebuilt her, and without her knowing.
That's
Yeah.
why I didn't save my. That's why I didn't save my information with them. And that should not be an issue. Number one.
Mm-hmm. Is Amy still here? Emmy still here?
Emmy, I think left.
Did
Amy's
she?
here.
Did
Emmy's not.
did Emmy crash?
I don't know. Oh, she's resting her ears from the headphones.
Okay. She doesn't need her headphones on to be in a call. As long is she
She's just.
is she afraid
her
of?
dad's home. That's why.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I need the screen tone to finish it off. Flat color. There we go. Yes. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave that there because I have something to do. Let's see here. All right, now I need.
Amy's just having like a gospel experience over here.
More like ASMR. You said gospel? I couldn't hear her singing. I just heard her whispering.
No, it's like she's having like a come to Jesus meeting or like a hallelujah moment.
Mm.
She's got internet and everything again.
Yay! Now she could watch me draw.
And I have a cat
Control C.
out cold on my foot.
Aw,
And
sleepy.
it's already hot enough because my foot's under the blanket.
Mm-hmm.
This is not helping. You do not help with this. Yeah.
Oh, shit, and this is Luna's. I mean, Celestia's. Holy shit, that's big. Oh, both of them are transparent, so you did good finding this stuff. Okay. Let's move that one over here. Yee. Yee. Okay. Now they're gonna be we're gonna merge them down, and then I'm gonna minimize them so I can fix them. I'll start with Luna's first so I won't forget. Let's see, we're gonna just keep mark reference. This is QT mark colors, and this is. Huh?
No, it's this movie that I'm watching, and no, that part. I understand. It's this movie I'm watching that has like vampires and werewolves. It's like a
Twilight?
documentary, and it's like dumb.
Is it Twilight?
Twilight?
No, it's not Twilight. It's a movie called what was it called?
Apparently there was a movie that made fun of Twilight. I don't remember what it was called though.
It's called What We Do in the Shadows.
Hmm. Oh wait a minute.
It's a very strange movie.
I need this tone first. I could barely hear you.
Yeah. They're like having a party or whatever. Now that Stu's a werewolf.
I don't.
It's a very strange movie.
Strange indeed. Hmm.
I don't know what that. Oh, underdog movie. That's a cute movie.
Underdog. What was that one about?
Hmm?
What was Underdog about?
It's about
Wasn't that
situation.
adaptation of that old cartoon?
Yeah, except it's like, with the dog
Live
that's like
action and
voiced by
CGI.
the guy who does My Name is Earl.
Oh yeah.
Can't I can
Well,
never remember his name.
CGI. Not all of yeah. That's a good hairy kitty. Who's a cookie?
Aww.
Oh, he's smiling.
Now I need the dark blue tone.
How's your show, man? Like, give it battery or freaking. Yeah.
Alright. Oh shit. Oh, it's not leaked perfectly. Okay.
Are you adopting Sky Daisy? Oh, okay.
Oh, is Emmy back?
No, she's not back. She's still dealing with her itchy ear.
Is she? Does she use earbuds or does she use the ones that go over the ear?
Could just be her ears are sensitive to the material.
Mm.
She's saying that like she was like sticking Q-tips in her ear.
Oh, you shouldn't stick anything in your ear.
I know, but I guess she hit like a point in her eardrum. She may have like scratched her eardrum, and she said that there was discharge coming from her ear hole.
Like the liquid or something.
She
Like
might have an ear infection.
yeah, like she may have
Okay.
accidentally gave herself an ear infection, and she's like trying so hard not to itch it.
Is it? How do you get rid of an ear infection?
Uh, normally you go to a doctor and he prescribe you something like
Why hasn't she gone to a doctor?
I don't know.
Okay, that part's done. Now we need to get to the. Um,
I did add a slight addendum to what I originally put that because the issue wasn't exclusive to just paying with money.
mm-hmm.
The way I did, like, you have it with PayPal, and we're wondering if it's because we both had Core already active.
Yeah.
Because, like, we're trying to troubleshoot unless that's not supposed to affect the billing cycle.
Yeah,
It's
because
strange.
like I'm thinking that the reason why the membership's not active or anything like that is because it's already one set there. So until that one's
Yeah.
done, it's probably not gonna be into effect until the one is over.
Yeah. Excuse me.
And then we got the sun. Sun. Okay. Before I get to that, I want to fix this because that's an error. Uh, there we go. Fix that error. Go back to that. Let's get back to this. Line work. Boop, doop. Ah, that makes sense. Hmm.
Now there's Cinnabon popcorn all over my damn mouse.
Hey, Amy, did you see Discord yet? Discord and Treehugger? I think she
Amy?
did. Not sure.
She's muted right now. She might be doing something. Or the dogs are being butts.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'll go back a bit, back a bit. Hmm. Something not connected somewhere. Yep, something's not connected there. I'm gonna have to fix that. It's not connected here. Okay, is it now? Yes, it is.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
I'm watching a YouTuber that does nail stuff,
Mm-hmm.
Simply Nailogical, where she broke her nail. It about cracked. It went down the middle of the nail and
Mm-hmm.
about cracked almost in half.
Damn.
Yeah, she's trying to fix it. Like, Jesus, it's like broken on both sides. Oh God, it's so deep down there. I've had that happen with nails. I'm like having sympathy pains.
That has to fucking hurt. Mm. Oh, that's part of the key rack too. I forgot to add that for Luna. So, just gonna. There we go. Celestia and Luna. Ooh, I think I have a perfect background for them. Let's see. Let's use a. I think that's a good background. Let's see. A bit lighter though. Yeah. Mm, yeah, the text could be. Maybe that could still be black. This could be white though. Nah. Ooh, that'd be actually interesting. What if I did it here? Yeesh.
The 300 messages.
Oh dear God.
Oh my
Harry is like
goodness.
out cold so badly. Like if I move my leg, he just twitches and starts sleep eating. Like he's eating in his sleep.
Oh, damn.
That is a happy kitty.
Yee.
Oh, he's showing me his
There's
belly.
furious clicking going on right now.
Imagine having 10,000 messages. That is what I have
You mean
usually.
hell?
That is that is usually what I get. I get 10,000 messages.
Damn.
Give me the shit.
Yeah, this is like the sun, and this is the moon side.
Somebody asked me for a request on my thing.
Huh?
Somebody asked me for a dog request.
On your miniatures?
Somebody asked me that recently too. Somebody asked if I did requests. I said I don't do requests.
I mean, I don't mind since I've been
Yeah.
doing nothing better to do.
Hmm.
And I'm guessing it's a no, right? No.
I had somebody ask me that once, done easily, and then I had somebody who I had welcome to DA. I think they were like, "Thank you for your nice message. Draw me a pic." I'm like, that's what? No.
Wait, they did what?
It was like they said, "Draw me a pic." I don't know if English was not their forte, but I'm like sitting here like, I'm gonna politely tell you I don't, unless it's for close friends or if I choose to.
Yeah. That's kind of weird to ask it like that
I
though.
Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, it's like that's like no.
Yeah. It's like that's a no-no.
We use manners here, sweetie.
That should be the rant squad's slogan. That's a no-no. Cuz it's used so often.
That and $5 Wolfio.
So we got the sun and we got the moon as their.
Gabby is somewhere shrieking.
Mm-mm. Let's use a darker tone blue for the background. I'm giving them a special background because they are the.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, the sisters. We got a little darker blue up here.
It's surprising how Celestia has the rainbow mane while Luna doesn't.
What do you mean?
You think like Luna's mane is like mostly a very limited color palette
Mm-hmm.
compared to Celestia's, even though they have the same effects, but hers looks more like it's got a veil around it compared to Celestia's. Because like she has that transparent layer.
Yeah. The thing is with the AU, I'm probably not gonna do that transparent layer because that's gonna take too long. Like,
Yeah.
I just made I just made the outer line purple, but I did at the stars in the main though.
Yeah. That we just pretend that line is transparent. It's
Mm-hmm.
fine. I mean, it makes sense because why would her bangs be so different?
What do you mean?
It's like it does make sense for it to be a veil because you look at the front of the hair
Mm-hmm.
past their ears where the veil would easily be kept,
Yeah.
and it's like very one note.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense.
I'm making their background more sky based. Like,
Makes sense.
it's a night sky kind of thing.
And then put clouds towards the bottom.
Nah, that's gonna be too much because I already put the moon and sun at the bottom. Or
Gotcha.
like it's underneath their feet.
Fair enough.
Yeesh. Yeah, Celestia and Luna get their own special kind of reference. I think Chrysalis would get one too. Her own special design for her reference. I like that. That looks pretty damn cool. I like that.
Still screaming.
Oh, they like the scream.
So fancy.
They like to scream for your boy. Ah, I think everything's good to go. Yep, everything seems to be good. Save as yes. Okay, good. I can now post. Oh yeah, that's right. They probably the little kid probably would be in near YouTube, but they'll probably be at least toddler age.
Yeah. You mean Pipsqueak?
Mhm.
Or oh no, you mean Snowdrop,
The baby. So
the
Cadence's
baby.
kid.
Right, the little snow baby.
Mhm.
I forget the name.
Uh,
Snow Flurry Heart. It's something.
if I what I found was weird was that didn't like didn't she have like a toy out but then toy's name was Skyla or something?
They might have been hiding the name, or that might have been
Yeah.
like a promo name because I don't think they gave her out.
Yeah,
Let me check.
it was
Skylar.
probably a name hinting
I think.
towards it.
Yeah. It was Princess Skyla. I think it was
Mhm.
like a promo thing, but she was also very much a different sort of she had like moon and such, so she probably would have been something else. Or Skyla was fan made. It could have been like a fan won a contest.
Mhm.
Or something.
Yeah.
To be fair, it did seem strange that an official princess would have something that was very much like she's very much like a Sweetie Belle recolor.
Mhm. I want to
Because that
say
did seem a bit strange.
I want to say not part of the gang here. Let's see.
Yeah, they're just unaffiliated people.
Yeah, with the rest of them. Yeah. There we go. Now save it. That way people won't ask. Okay. So now people love to ask me questions.
Internet.
Is being a derp.
Yes, my internet crashed a bit. But as I was saying, I was looking at some of the designs for the crystal ponies, and they do really look like Roman or Greek or Greco-Roman, I guess is the word.
Mhm.
I really like that actually.
MLPFIM. Celestia. Luna.
The hell just happened?
MLPFIM, MLPFIM.
There are children outside screaming, it's windy as hell, I'm waiting for a child to go barreling down the street from the wind. It'll be a first time.
MLPFIM, so someone. Okay, yeah. Oh fuck, please move. Don't. The bad thing about Core is that it has notifications, so when people watch you or fave your stuff, so when
Yeah.
they spam fave
I
you,
don't have
why?
that turned on, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why I have it. Let's see. Because like when people try to spam fave you and you're trying to submit something and the notifications are in the way, and you sometimes will accidentally click it, and it will send you to the picture instead of submitting your shit. Okay. There we go. And there they are. Yeah, I think I should make that white or at least a light red tone. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. So let's do this glasses. Yeah, it looks better as an orange, I think. Maybe a bit darker. White looks too bright. Yeah. I'll go with white. Okay, who's this person that's spam faving my shit? Please quit it. Okay.
Dear God!
Yeah, they're like spam faving. Ugh.
Maybe they've been gone for a while. Or they just, I don't know. I'm gonna add a fave in there so you might see me pop up to break up the monotony.
Yeah, let's see. Let's did I edit?
Why are they favoring all your Undertale stuff? Or is it just everything?
It's Undertale stuff.
Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I'm updating it. The update button is frozen. Okay.
Hit it with a stick.
There we go. I got it. This is being a dick.
Don't mind me.
I'm gonna post this to Tumblr.
Seems the spam faving has stopped.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's even more annoying when you have the notifications turned on that they've been faving.
Yeah.
So that we have AU, Celestia, and Luna. That's a ref that I've drawn. Okay. Yep. Damn. Yeah, got them both in here. shit. Let's see. Celestine and Luna together. Yes, perfect.
Hi, Fluffy Mixer is live. To watch one of their live streams sometimes.
Who's that?
The person who does Flufflepuff, I believe.
Ooh. Yeah, right now I have like 6,000 notifications. It's because I delete them when it's too much. I'm sure there's something wrong with it because I used to watch you. Now I'm not following. Yeah, that must have a glitch. Yeah, must have been a glitch. Thanks for the watch. You're welcome. Oh yeah. So I was wondering if you would like to be in the comic. I'm asking. Sorry. I don't know. Oh fuck. But thanks for the offer. Love your art so much. Nigga too. Oh, let's see. Let's see. And let's run over more here. So much people interested. I know my Tumblr. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. This. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's so cute. Someone drew naked tailspin stuff for me. Ah.
Oh, it's cute.
It's very cute. That description with that dancing Mario, he's dancing in grass. Imagine if that was magic grass.
Oh god, or Pokemon grass. Just next thing you know, Rockruff tackles him.
He's like, oh.
Or one of those mushroom Pokemon.
More lol.
Morlul or Fungus?
Fungus and Amoongus.
Or Parasect.
Do they count? Well, they do count because
Yeah,
the
Parasect is
mushroom
the zombie one.
the mushroom is taking over the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but for some reason Paris and Parasect look more crab-like, so their typing could have been poison and water or grass and water.
Yeah, but they are bug type technically, because I guess of the parasitic fungus.
Yeah. Pokey logic is kind of weird logic.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. They could be considered like a cicada. Because a cicada is an insect, and a lot of insects can be affected by parasitic.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the games, I feel like the parasitic fungus that like grass on is a part of their whole like ants and stuff.
Yeah, they might be based on like an ant more so
Mm-hmm.
than the cicada, and this was back before they started basing it on things you'd see in life.
That Pokédex entry for that fire the fire armadillo thing?
Cyndaquil?
No, armadillo thing. The thing that melts the insides of the ant, the iron ant,
Oh,
Durant.
the anteater.
Yeah.
Heat. What was it? Was it
He
Heatmore?
eat more. Yes. Yes.
That was the anteater one. Armadillo. I don't think it was an armadillo.
It
It didn't
was
have a case
a.
of leprosy.
It was a It was a anteater. Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it did look similar to an armadillo, but it wasn't armored enough, and it didn't have a case of leprosy. It can actually carry leprosy, apparently.
They could carry what now? They carry what you said?
Leprosy.
Leprosy. What is that?
Um,
Friends.
I think
Yes.
it's something that makes your limbs fall off.
Ew.
If you ever heard of lepers, lepers, I guess, technically had that. Okay, yeah. I think it is a skin condition, but I think generally it can make certain parts fall off, like I guess because think of it, if you have like a skin disease, your like cartilage pieces could fall off.
That reminds me of that disease where your limbs will turn black and then they'll fall off.
Yeah. Wait, is that what is leprosy? Let me look up leprosy. Let's go learn extreme.
Yes.
Leprosy, a contagious disease that affects the skin, mucous membranes, and nerves, causing discoloration and lumps on the skin. In severe cases, disfigurement and deformities. Leprosy is now mainly confined to tropical Africa and Asia.
Oh, somebody commented the Celestia Luna ref. They said, I just love how Celestia has a mohawk. It fits so well on her. And I love the opposite sister idea. It would fit very well in this
It
area.
really does fit given the two have their differences. Like, you
Yeah.
can even see it in the show.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen Luna probably judging Celestia for her cake consumption.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. Oh, I think Celestia would love rum cake.
Oh my god, yes. Or just booze cake in general. Any booze cake.
Yep. Instead of like milk or water in the cake mix, it's like liquor.
Yeah. Like she would enjoy the World of Warcraft cookbook we have then. We have like Winter's Veil eggnog which has rum in it.
I've tried
Because you make it from scratch.
I think my friend's family made rum cake before, and my friend brought me over a slice, and it was really good. Oh yeesh. What are we gonna look? I gotta put the rest of the things in the group, and then I'm gonna work on the Cutie Mark Crusaders. At least they're sketches.
I might have to go hide in my corner of solitude with the
No.
cat. I'm starting to get that starting to get the feeling. I don't know.
Is
I might
it
just hang out here. I don't know.
is it a nervous feeling?
It's sort of like that and just being drained
Mm-hmm.
because I'm starting to hit the point where where I can't make a complex thought too easily.
Oh, it's kind of like with me. Like if things are like too silent or something, my mind starts to
Yeah.
wander, and it's like a dark wandering in my case.
Yeah.
I usually have people to talk to me or music to keep my mind from doing that.
Yeah, it's just like I'm so not used to socialization.
Oh,
Oh, I try.
that's probably
That and
the
then remembering,
opposite
well, this
part.
is a live stream. People can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
I might just hang out in the corner here and be quiet, hide,
oh, like
like
from
avoid the pony porn on Google Images. I'm trying to look up crystal ponies. Go away.
or Tumblr. Tumblr has more of it.
Oh God, please no.
Paper. Let's see. Sketch 1. Sketch 2. Sketch 3. Color dots. Okay. How many people we still have in the stream? Cause I
It
think.
says 8.
Okay.
It was 11 when I last looked. Who fled?
They probably left because they thought I was done with the stream. I'm actually not done.
Yeah, or they might have had stuff come up.
Yeah. Boop and boop. Let's start the sketch on.
Like I said earlier, you'll probably type something in the chat when you're done.
Yeah, like stream's over. Thanks for coming. That's what I usually say when the stream's over.
Yeah.
This is Scootaloo's reference that I'm going to use. Yeah, Scootaloo's back. Yeah, it's a tattoo that says "The Flightless Gangster" on the back of on her back.
Yeah, you'll have to put that somewhere on the reference.
Oh well. Either that or just I'll have it written out that she has that on her back.
Yeah.
Tainted Scootaloo. Yeah, Motorloo gets high as fuck. They're just sitting there on the back, standing there on the stump in the back. Fuck.
Oh my god, I'm so deep into the Google image search that I'm finding the alternate universe pictures of like Derpy as one of the main sex.
What element
What
would
would
she
her
be?
element be? That's actually a good question. Let me see. I think they might have given her Pinkie Pies or Fluttershy's. It looks blue. That might be Pinkie Pies.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
it makes sense because like instead of baking cupcakes and stuff, she would bake muffins.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, she'd probably have better experience with kids than Pinkie Pie did.
Yeah.
I'm still keeping... That's still in my headcanon from the fandom. I don't care if My Little Pony says yay or nay, it's gonna be a thing.
Ooh,
Best mother.
I could see Derpy as one of those in the AU in my AU. I could see Derpy as one of those as one of those moms that would have the baby strapped to the front of them like in one of them baby things. And
Yeah.
she still fights like a badass with the baby.
Hell yes, and nobody lays a hand on the baby. They know better.
Ooh, that would be cool. Ooh, the that would be interesting. Remember I said
Yeah. But you said you weren't gonna have like Dinky or such.
no, remember when I said that that Derpy's eyes are gonna be covered? What if the
Yeah.
the baby was her eyes, basically?
Oh, that... Oh my god.
It'd be a
That'd
tag
be...
team.
That'd be one way to do it.
That'd
Baby
be
just
cool.
goos a certain way.
Yeah. Either that or the baby's not really a baby but a toddler, where she can
Could
speak
be.
somewhat.
Could be. She just learned basic commands.
Mhm.
Or like various noises if she's still learning. Very smart baby.
uh,
Derpy is still most competent mother.
does that mean that Discord is best father?
Well, I mean, he made his own child.
Mhm.
Without
Without
screwball.
without a mom.
Well, be fair, does he really need logic?
No. Which is why he can inhale weed stuff.
Exactly.
What reference do I need now? I need apple blooms. Okay. Bloom, please. Okay. Okay, those three. Yeah. Does she? She does have piercings on her ears on that side though. Alrighty then. So I'm gonna work on 3 characters. I'm gonna edit the canvas size. So the width is going to be, let's see, 2000. Okay. I'm gonna move the color dots over. And yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's go to first, so I know what she's gonna be. Out of the three Kingdom Crusaders, Scootaloo actually was in juvie for a few years. I don't think I
I
mentioned
guess
that.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
But she is the one who I would see doing that in the show if they had that sort of situation.
She was influenced by Rainbow Dash's actions and stuff.
Makes
So
sense.
she's actually killed a few ponies.
Jesus.
Yeah. Which led to her quote unquote corruption. Uh, doo -doo -doo. Let's see if the main six they're like mid 20s to like normal mid 20s and slightly below. Kingdom Crusaders probably would be between the ages maybe 16, 17, 18 in this. I think they aged them a few.
Makes sense. I tried not to yawn. Ugh.
You getting tired?
I'm yawn. It's not even like late. It's like 6:11. And I woke up at 10. Oh god, I just found a meme of the crystal ponies. I'm sorry, but I have amnesia. I've also been asleep for 1,000 years. I doubt I can help you, but can I ask you something? What is this internet you speak of?
Mm. Mm. Oh, I thought the caller ID said Weedville. It said Reedville.
And then I found another meme that says, when petting cats, be sure not to activate their murder button. The cat Genshin scratches. I'm still in the memes and the ponies. I don't know where I am anymore. Help. Help.
Let's see. Tainted Scootaloo. Tainted Scootaloo, she, one of her eyes is red. That eye actually bleeds. Part of her
That works.
corruption. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's see her
Amy, help. I
hair.
don't know where I am in Google anymore. But I found baby ponies. And Crystal Equestria Girls. Yep, I'm out.
Wait, what? That exists?
It was Rainbow Dash with the sort of style she has. It must be something somebody made. I'm out.
Fuck this
I'm gonna
shit, I'm
Google
out.
Derpy. I don't know. I don't think I've seen Cadence.
Cadence where? As a crystal pony?
And then no, in Equestria Girls.
I think she was. I think. Was she?
Wasn't she the other school?
Yeah. Yeah. She's the other one.
I don't know. It's confusing. Oh god, I just found a cute picture of Derpy talking to Dinky. Dinky's like, Mom, why are your eyes different from the other ponies?
Ooh, that means
One is to
that.
make sure the world is safe.
Ooh,
The
what
other
if
is to watch you grow. Oh
what if
god.
Derpy's weapon in this AU was It was like a what is it? It's like a
Muffin launcher.
no, no. I was thinking like a wooden spoon, like a cooking utensil.
Oh my god, yes.
It'd be like a cooking spoon, and the baby's weapon is a giant bottle.
That works. She just sprays it in your eyeball.
The bottle has acid in it.
Oh god. That'd be a
Yeah.
fun one.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, it's derpy. To hell with the logic.
Yeah.
And then there's a picture somebody did of Alicorn Derpy with a plunger on her head. The plunger is the horn. Apparently, this is a thing.
I can imagine that happening.
Gotta love Derpy. Oh, Derpy was in Equestria Girls.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Derpy had a. Oh, I knew she was there, but I didn't know she had a thing where she had a band with somebody with a musical triangle. She had one of those floppy washboard things, and the other person had a cowbell. That is adorable. That is adorable, and I want her to have more
Yeah.
love. And then there goes my ship. There's a picture of her hugging Dr. Hooves. And my ship has sailed. I'll be back. Oh, there's a muffin launcher. I'm in the good part of Google Images now. I'm happy.
Yep.
Hmm.
Memes or porn. One of the two.
I wouldn't mind porn so long as it's not My Little Pony porn. No judging to the people who have that thing. I mean, just
Cough,
do
cough.
you. You do you. Hack, hack, lung, splat.
Eh. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm actually kind of surprised about your opinion about that, cause I'm actually drawing gang shit.
To be honest, you're not pushing it on people, and it's like people can actively seek that out.
Mhm.
It's not like to be fair, I've seen worse.
Yeah. Does she have a scar? I think she does. Yeah, she does have a scar. Yeah, there's a scar on that eye. I have to I'm just gonna make it like a straight line kind of scar. Do you know who's the oldest out of the CMC?
I would like to imagine either Sweetie Belle or Apple Bloom. Because if Scootaloo is, she's very reckless.
Yeah.
I think Sweetie Belle could possibly be. I'm not sure.
We
I mean,
still
it makes sense.
we still
It
don't
would
know.
make sense if Sweetie Belle was older, given the fact that Rarity actually owns a business. So Rarity is like among the older in the main six,
Mhm.
and that Rarity can actually watch over her sister, and we rarely see the parents.
Where
Which I
is?
question
I
mention.
still want to know where Scootaloo's parents are. They still haven't.
Maybe she doesn't have any.
Hmm.
I mean, Rainbow Dash seems to basically adopted Scootaloo. She might be like in an orphanage system or something.
Mhm.
I mean, to be fair, she doesn't fly normally.
Yeah.
Can't really fly, and she has to use her scooter to get some thick air, bro.
Damn.
You know what I never liked how as much as I hated the hella the Babseed episode, I never understood why if you got your Cutie Mark,
That
there couldn't
reminds
be a
me.
Cutie Mark Crusader in like that before the Cutie Mark Crusaders got theirs.
Oh, that reminds me. I need Babseed in here. Okay.
Oh God, I'm probably
I
gonna just.
I think Babseed is gonna try. I think Babseed is gonna like try to be like badasses to suck up to Scootaloo, because Scootaloo is gonna be like the leader of their group.
I see that. But I never understood why did they say like Babs couldn't be a Cutie Mark Crusader anymore when she got her Cutie Mark? but they were allowed to be Cutie Mark Crusaders when they got theirs, just because it was specifically to that.
Yeah.
Like, she could still advocate, you dicks.
What is her cutie mark? Does she still have hers?
Babsy, I think, is she cuts hair, is
Oh,
what they said.
what's her cutie mark though? Has it been shown?
I think they showed it. I don't recall. It was like in a picture. It was apple seeds?
Yes, apple seeds.
Can you link me to that? Uh,
I can forward it if you want.
I'm checking the wiki.
holy
No, it's
shit.
actually a pair of scissors.
Oh,
Can you can you actually link that to me?
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Is it
Look,
the
those
is it like the
fancy
P
scissors.
isn't the PNG thing like the other ones were?
It's from the wiki.
Okay. I think they need to update the wiki
It does
because
it's like longer, thinner scissors, but they do have like a handle like an apple because it's got a green piece sticking off of it. The Babsy thing was, I think, because they thought it had to be apple related, but they got away with that.
wait, that's in the wiki. Is that what Babsy looks like in the
That's
com?
what's in the wiki. They have
No,
like
no, no, no,
a
no, 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 no,
picture.
no, no, not that. What I'm looking at right now.
Oh,
It's
that might
it
be from
says,
a comic.
but
I don't see that.
she looks like she's in the same thing as with the Rarity from what I'm looking at. Hold
I
on.
don't see that. It could be an Equestria Girls comic because they have a few of those. I have one.
But why would they be in the same class though? That don't
I
make
think
sense.
it. Well, I think she might be a bit older than the other girls, or they do go to the same school. It could be like a shared lunchtime or something, or if they're visiting like Applejack's place
Oh, there's the
or
full
something.
page. No. Oh, yeah, that's at lunchtime. That's at lunchtime.
Yeah, it
Okay.
could be if it's the school has a lunchtime thing and their class is rotated with it.
Yeah. Cause I remember in my high school the seniors and juniors ate at one place and the freshmen and sophomores ate in a different location. That's how my high school was.
We had rotating blocks to a degree. They made sure we rarely got massive interaction.
Mhm.
You got like whatever designated lunch from whichever next classroom you had to go to.
Yeah, that was sort of our thing also, and like certain classes would go certain ways, and like kids were only in certain classrooms at certain times, I think was the thing. Or like, actually, it might have been sort of mixed at times because we did have some kids who were in higher up classes.
I think it depended on which hallway.
Like I was in a AP government class before I was in senior, and they still made me take a final even though nobody else in the class had to. Dicks.
Discrimination much?
Yeah, it was age discrimination. It was a major thing. My teacher just gave me a paper and was like, "Here, just do this. Just answer these multiple choice questions. I don't care." That teacher was cool. I can't remember anything out of AP government though. I do remember my homebound teacher who was really nice. I had a couple of them from that time. One of them my mother is friends with on Facebook. He was awesome.
Damn. But yeah,
Yeah.
can you send me the cutie mark reference, and then I can find me the actual body reference that I need. Um. Okay. Got that. Got that. She did like an actual. She didn't wear. Okay. She did wear a belt. She does have a belt in that. So. I can imagine. I can actually imagine like I can actually imagine uh Diamond Tiara calling the Kingdom Crusaders street rats
And getting punched.
by Scootaloo.
I still
It,
would gladly punch her even though she's reformed. Just for payback for all that.
yeah.
Because she needed her ass beat in the episode where she went after the disabled pony. Even though Scootaloo's not confirmed disabled, she is pretty much at disadvantage.
Yeah, because she can't fly normally. That's a form of
Exactly, and they
disability.
specifically picked her out for that. Like, discriminatory dicks.
Mhm.
They didn't go after Sweetie Belle, who could barely do magic at the time.
Is it is
She
it normal
always
for unicorn? Is it normal for unicorns to do that?
I I think when they're kids, they have magical spurts, and then they have to learn how to handle it consciously. But
Mm.
she was struggling a bit longer, it seems, than others.
What about
Because she
Apple
finally
Bloom?
had
Was
to take
there
ranger lessons.
was there
Apple
any
Bloom,
yeah.
Apple Bloom, I don't think had an issue other than being southern. She didn't exactly fit in with everybody else,
Yeah.
like how Applejack sometimes stands out.
Mhm.
But she did have really good carpentry skills, so hell with everyone else. She could build her own fort.
I'm actually thinking, what if Scootaloo actually did damage Silver Spoon in this AU, which is part of the reason why she actually got jail time.
I could see that.
And who knows? She probably got sued too,
God knows.
cause her family is rich, right? I think.
I assume, or they just suck up to the rich people.
Yeah.
That's how they earn suckles in Okage.
Honeysuckles.
Not how you literally
Am I
earn them,
am I
children.
the only one that tried to taste honeysuckles when they were a kid?
Please do not try to get your currency from games from me.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, no.
I said, am I the only person that tried to try honeysuckles as a kid?
No, I don't think so. I can't think if I actively tried them
Yeah.
or something.
Do you like these white and yellow plants that have like some sort of nectar in it?
Yeah, we have those around my neighborhood. My mother kept me away from plants though because I was that idiot kid.
Oh, that would probably bite a poisonous plant.
Yeah.
This looks
Well,
tasty.
Is it numb?
my brother and dad were in scouts. We have the trumpet variety more so. I don't think they're still around here. I know I'd see them all the time as a kid. I loved to pick them and crush them in my hands and then wash off my hands.
Wait, the trumpet variety of honeysuckles?
It looked like a trumpet the times I commonly see it because we have weird our plants were weird in this area. And also we had really weird seasons
Mm-hmm.
when I was a kid. I mean, one day it rained, hailed, sleeted, and snowed all in one day. We just assumed Mother Nature was on her period.
Mm. At least the honeysuckles
Oh,
weren't. At least the honeysuckles weren't red.
yeah. They were like orange, if I recall. Thank God.
Yeah, she does have like a thing. Ooh, I probably have them all in different poses, actually. Mm. I might have like Babsy right here, like somewhat like right here.
Could you imagine if Durfee was an alicorn?
No.
Hella break loose.
She'd still be the most competent mother.
Oh, and you still can't find it? The scissors?
Hmm? Oh, I did. I sent them to you.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gotta get something.
Hey, Amy, move your nose. Boop. Boopity boop 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 boop. Hey, there are 50 people watching now. Hello, people.
Hey people, how's it going, my friendos?
Hello, people.
Enjoying this stream.
Oh, now there's 13. Oh, now there's 14. Stop messing with me.
Call from cell phone NY.
I wish Derpy got more love in the series.
She's so adorable.
It's not her fault that people are being butts about it. Like, God forbid we have a pony that's not confirmed disabled but has something different. I don't understand the logic with parents with that. Honestly, like, God forbid you teach your child.
Because they're like, oh, they're making fun of disability people. It's like, no.
Yes, but how?
Wait,
What
what?
does that?
What did I miss?
Oh, we were talking about Derpy and like all that. That makes me question though. Oh, you're making fun of disabled people. What if that just made some disabled child's day, and you're screwing them over because you don't want to explain to your child that there are people who grow up differently and have to live with things that they don't have, like arms or something, or even a disadvantage in life.
That's our cutie mark. Let's see. So we go
Yeah,
copy link. Because I'm trying to make sure that they're kind of that the
yeah. That's what I found on the wiki.
Okay. Because I try to make sure it's accurate so I can use the correct things. Because I don't want to use the wrong
It was
cutie
on the
mark.
wiki, and I remember her talent was cutting hair because she was always playing with her hair, and that was in the letter.
All right.
Mama
So
Bear
Babs
knows.
seed. Oh, is it Babs like Babs and then seed? Okay.
Yeah, it's space.
Okay, Babs seed.
I
Cutie
just
mark.
called her pain in the arse.
Yep.
She's not derpy. That's what she is to me.
I can actually imagine. I can actually imagine that. She probably is. She's badass, but she tries to suck up to Skittle at least.
Well, I would because Scootaloo don't take crap.
Yeah. Oh, Scootaloo is dating Apple Bloom in this. She was probably the one that bailed Scootaloo out of jail, too.
Probably. I mean, trying to gain extra bonus points.
Who's trying to gain extra bonus points?
Babs?
No, Apple Balloon Builder out.
Oh, okay, brain farted. I missed half that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, save
I had
image.
kids screaming outside. Damn it, kids.
I can actually imagine, like, while Scoodler was in jail, Babsy tried to take over. But
I don't have
Scoodler
it.
found out.
Schooler just comes out. We won't see Babsy for a while.
Yeah, Babs.
Be the ideal time to run.
Yeesh. Alright.
I found the memes again. This one has Derpy with her nose
Ooh.
booped.
What did you guys think of that cute little griffin that seeked help from the Cutie Mark Crusaders? She was cute.
Oh my god, that was adorable. Yes.
What was her name?
I love how they're not racist.
What do you mean? The like yeah.
Crusaders, they help everybody.
Mhm. Oh,
But
she was so
before,
adorable.
How dare we not be hypocritical?
Mhm.
I never understood that. Like, let Babseed still help out with people. Like, send them their way. Have them write a letter.
Wait, so they the Cutie Mark Crusaders.
When Babsy got her cutie mark, she wasn't allowed to be a cutie mark crusader anymore.
Mhm.
Apparently. But when they got theirs, they were allowed. But here's the thing. Yes, their cutie mark is to help people, but why are they allowed and she's not?
Maybe
Spread good word for them.
maybe Babsy might return and there's like a sort of redemption arc for the Cutie Mark Crusaders to try to accept her back.
That'd be something nice, because otherwise they were just being pains in the arses and hypocritical.
Yeah.
Because that always bothered me, because it's like, I understand she has a completely different job set, but she could still, like, tell kids, hey, why don't you talk to these people? They helped me.
Mm.
And, like, they can help you. This is what they do. But no.
Yeah.
We're gonna be butts.
Can you actually imagine?
Tricia
Can you actually imagine if they were if they were if they went against their Cutie Mark rules, that their Cutie Mark will go away?
I
That
can
would.
imagine that to some degree, but to be fair, that wouldn't make sense unless it's like because they do it to be hateful compared to what their ideal was.
Mhm.
Like if you do it to be hateful, it's like a punishment, that like a spell or something.
Yeah.
Like you have to learn your lesson then.
Yeah, like maybe like 5-6 days without your Cutie Mark, or maybe depending on the severity of what happened.
Yeah. Well, because like it's something I could see like an alicorn or a wizard having pulled in the past.
Mhm. This is Babsy.
Where does Cutie Mark come from? Oh God, honey, no.
Oh, I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking that. Is where do
like
babies come
asking,
from?
well, a Cutie Mark is your special talent. That's not what I asked. Oh God, here we go.
They come out of thin air.
Science of something they don't understand. It's
I
a branding on your arse.
I can actually imagine the parent is like, they're asking me something that even I don't understand myself.
Quick, go ask Celestia. She has enough time to help the children.
She's too drunk to help.
I don't even know.
She's too drunk to help.
Celestia's just like, I don't even know. Unless you ask Discord, like he's the most philosophical stoner at times.
Yeah. I can actually imagine Luna probably would provide a better answer because of how she is in the AU.
Yeah, she'd probably give like, here's some scientific aspects,
Mhm.
and then here's what we know. I have no idea.
Mm. I'm actually gonna have Babsy's hair kind of cut a certain way because she did say her hair was she's a barber likes to cut.
She always did have her hair asymmetrical in general.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have her hair cut like this, possibly. I like
Works.
that. Either that, yeah. Just have it cut shut.
A barber never cuts their own hair.
They don't.
The difference between a barber with good hair and a barber with bad hair is you know which one's the better barber if they claim they cut their own hair.
I never heard of that before. Interesting.
It was actually a puzzle in a Professor Layton game, and it's logical actually if you think about it.
Mhm.
Because how different is it doing a style on yourself compared to doing a style on somebody else in front of you? I mean, that's like a whole 360 or something. I don't know. Brain. But yeah, it's like, it's, I don't know. Oh, right, I was playing Digimon.
Yes.
People listen to anything philosophically, like, no, it's fucking true, because
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, my battery's low.
Is it a 3DS game?
No, 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 it's a PS4.
Oh, battery for your controller.
Yeah. At least I saved. I could just sit there for a bit. I'm gonna watch TV.
TV. Okay.
Put my thing in rest mode. Did I remember to turn on my cable box? Oh yeah, I did. Why am I still on the Food Network? I haven't watched TV in a while. Is that what I was watching last time?
Who watches
Oh, hey,
TV?
Cooking Channel.
Ironically enough, I keep my TV on, but I don't usually look at it because I'm on my computer.
Yeah, I do the same. I tend to keep it as background noise. Or for the cats.
Yeah.
Or, just occasional something to look over at.
I usually put mine on as background noise whenever no one's talking. Because remember I said if something's silent, my mind starts to wander.
Yeah.
It keeps me distracted. Okay. Babsy looks good so far.
I like it.
Yeah. Yee. Yeah, she's probably gonna like look kind of. What expression do you think she would have? Like angry, Babsy?
Not sure unless she got her arse kicked.
She probably did. So
Yeah, she's probably a bit pissed off.
yeah. Yeah, the last person. There's two people you don't really want to fuck with, and that's Twilight and Scootaloo. Both of them, you don't want to fuck with either one of them. Yeah, cause Scootaloo, cause she's corrupted. She will try to kill somebody.
Hmm.
She would try, cause she's corrupted.
Makes you wonder then if you're having that sort of idea of the cutie marks being taken away or something.
Yeah,
Would that mean it affected Scootaloo?
it probably did.
That would explain the corruption, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, like, to be fair, they might change it to something if they lose their cutie mark.
Mhm.
Because you saw how magic taking away a cutie mark affected them.
What
In
do you
that one
mean?
town.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
in the town with,
it made them with the equal signs.
yeah, disturbingly hive-minded.
I was actually thinking of Story of the Blanks when I saw that episode.
Story of the Blanks, yeah, that's something. Story of the Blanks was disturbing as hell, though. That makes you wonder. Was there ever a time when ponies didn't have cutie marks?
Probably was, but a very
Like,
extremely long time ago.
yeah, because that makes you wonder how does that work then? Because that
Mhm.
makes you wonder how did that develop? Because they say magic and such, and they also talk about like you're finding these newer species of ponies or such.
Mhm.
I mean, I think alicorns didn't even totally exist until one of the later generations of My Little Pony, and beforehand they only had like Earth Pony and
Pegasus, right?
yeah, I think so. I don't think unicorns came until later, or it was very rare, depending.
Ye- The only one that can prevent uh one of Scootaloo's episodes is Apple Bloom. She's the only one that could stop that. Oh yeah,
Well,
if I
sorry
remember
about that. My mother texted.
All right. If I remember correctly, you could tell when Scootaloo's about to have an episode when her eye is bleeding.
Yeah, if it starts to put a lot of trauma on the brain.
Mhm.
So they just spent hell on basement.
What?
I suggested pizza earlier when I heard the freezer was broken.
Mhm.
Mom said it's gonna be stuff out of there. God knows I'm gonna be cooking, and she's like, "Okay, pizza."
Wait, if the freezer's broken, does that mean that the stuff that needs to be refrigerated isn't getting refrigerated properly?
I don't know unless we don't close it.
Okay, that's
I'm gonna ask her what happened because it could have been like it exploded, like the freezing thing, and froze everything inside.
that's
Cause
possible?
we had I've seen it where like the I've I think it's happened to our air conditioning once
Mhm.
where the air compressing thing or whatever it is uh froze entirely because it was improperly set up, or that was with one of my old with one of the previous things with one of my fridges.
Mhm.
Freezer quit working, big one. All that food's in coolers. Finding a freezer that can afford and get delivered. It must have been nothing she could cook right away, or she figured to hell with it. I'm not cooking after that. Because we used to have that for storing for if we got snowed in or anything,
Yeah.
or if any of us were super sick. That's like mom plans ahead with that freezer.
It's good
It's
to
really
do.
concerning. Yeah. I mean, we have like a deep freeze and a freezer. I think we have two down there, unless we replaced one with a bigger one. This is like she grew up in Iowa, so she's like she hates the snow. And given how a lot of her family is, and like if I have medicals or such,
Mhm.
she'll often very much so make sure that there would be food in the house stored away in case, or in case like one of us is sick, or if we're like something happens. Like there's something for the boys to cook or something that we can pull out.
What kind of outfit can you imagine Babsine wearing?
I don't know why I see overalls or like a off shoulder shirt and like jeans.
I could see her with a striped tube top too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like a tube top but with actual with the sleeves. Is that like a belly shirt or what? What is that?
I
With
think
like
it
it's like a
is.
cut off t-shirt.
Mhm.
Because I'm
Alright.
thinking of like what I usually see, what I usually imagine when I think of a barber, and I think of something like that depending upon the age of the barber.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe she'll have like ripped sleeves. Ironic. What's funny is that like after I started drawing ponies, people that I've been watching has been posting pony stuff. I'm like, ooh, and this is like normally from people who I see Undertale stuff from.
Yeah. Well,
I
sometimes
could
people just start to expand.
I could see her with a V-neck
I
shirt.
could see a V-neck.
Yep, V-neck shirt. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be stripes. The V-neck's gonna be like a. Oh, so my stepdad is bringing home looks like chicken fingers or something.
Chicken.
Yep. Have you tried beer battered chicken?
I
That's
think
good.
we have to be careful what we have sometimes with certain foods if it's like not made at home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, given mom one is allergic to rye,
What's
so we
that?
have
Is
to be
that
careful
bread?
not. Rye is a bread and also flour. Uh,
Didn't know that.
a lot of people believe like back in when the Salem witch stuff was going on that it was because of infected rye flour that got moldy, making people hallucinate. And also, if you have scarlet fever, you're more likely to be allergic to rye because I had scarlet fever as a child and I cannot have rye. I think my mother was because of her what was it,
What is
chemotherapy?
scarlet
It was
fever?
chemotherapy. Scarlet fever is okay. How do I? Let me Google this. Cause I have the definition. I don't. Scarlet fever is just another word for something else. Fever definition. Scarlet fever is an infectious bacterial disease affecting especially children and causing fever and a scarlet rash. It is caused by streptococci. So it's like another form of strep, but it's a lot worse.
Oh,
And I had it back when I was in kindergarten, and back then diseases could actually at risk kill me. Somebody brought their kid in, even though they'd been warned, do not bring your child in if they have this. We have sensitive children in the classroom.
people be stupid.
It about killed me and I think a couple other kids.
Is it like strep throat, the thing that makes your throat very sore, and
Yeah.
you would have to get your tonsils removed or something?
No, I don't think tonsil removal affects that unless your tonsils have been scarred and infected. That's a bit different. A tonsillectomy is not exactly proven.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more so to stop anything from building up where the tonsil sockets are.
Yeah.
Strep throat can be cured by antibiotics and all that because I've not had a tonsillectomy. I think it all depends upon the person and like what the severe issue is. Because I had a friend who had her tonsils removed.
Yeah, because I recently had
Does it
one.
hurt? I'm actually wondering if it probably would hurt.
Um,
You'll probably have to eat ice cream afterwards.
yeah,
I couldn't lift up.
that's the one kid that everybody envied, but after being through surgery, you don't envy anybody who's been in surgery.
Yeah.
Unless they broke their arm and they just had to have like their arm put into a weird cast and knocked out so they didn't hurt. Then you envy that kid because you're just sitting here with your legs all screwed up. Ugh. But honestly,
Yeah.
like surgery's never fun for anybody. It's a lot
It
worse for
seems
people with a
painful.
lot. To be fair, I envy people who have mouth surgery because you don't have to use your mouth to walk around. You don't walk around on your lips.
Oh my
My
god.
cousin my cousin had she had cleft palate and she had to have her face worked on and such. That became a major issue with me and my aunt on my dad's side because of that, due to the fact that my aunt kept trying to make it all about her when we couldn't travel due to my leg surgeries.
Mhm.
Because we couldn't travel because I couldn't fit in a car and I couldn't go for long periods of time because it hurt. But it was so terrible. But God forbid if her little precious was sick. I still get along with my cousin. I just rarely talk to my aunt. And I don't talk to my uncle much anymore after he got after my mother while she was driving and almost made her crash the car. He doesn't talk to me after I threaten to take the phone and kill him.
Oh my god. Yep. So I'm putting like the overalls on her. Thank you. Good.
I'm just gonna start nomming on my cat until he stops making my legs sweat. Cause he's moving in one spot in a circular fashion, and I'm still stuck under him,
Mhm.
and he's snoring. Oh god, he's got the little butt twitches. He's dreaming.
He's probably dreaming that another cat's numbing him.
I'm just gonna scratch his butt and see what happens. I think he just farted.
Ooh.
I'm moving away now.
And you were near his ass too.
No, I was scratching more so his hip because I
Mhm.
just felt the bubbling sound, and I'm just like, okay, nope.
At least into his bowels.
Mm.
God help us.
Save us all.
Well, at least it wasn't his brother. Wheatley used to be the stoner cat. He's not anymore. Now it's Harry's the stoner. Like Harry will steal Nip from his brother and bully him.
No.
Like I tried to give Alice a handful of Nip once, and we have to keep Harry out because we tried to do that. Mom tried to do what I do, and he ate like 3 handfuls of Nip and then passed out in the staircase.
What is the nip used for?
Catnip is like it's a cat treat, but catnip cats can have a sort of it's
Hi.
sort of like drugs or alcohol to them. Sometimes it can make them crazy. You can give them the munchies. Can make them cuddly. Can make them psychotic.
Oh my
Can
gosh.
make them cuddly. Or
Like psychotic as in
whatever the hell
violent?
Harry has. Well, hyper depending.
Mm.
All cats react to it differently. Like anybody could react differently to alcohol or drugs. But it doesn't harm your cat unless they're allergic to catnip. At which point, why the hell are you giving them that? Oh, hi, fairy.
Can you
Yes,
actually
hello,
can,
little
can you
Himalayan.
actually imagine can you actually imagine if Discord tried to get Celestia to try weed, she would go nuts, like she would go on a rampage and shit.
I could see that. That's why she prefers her alcohol.
Yeah. I can imagine the opposite for Discord. What Discord doesn't is not really a drinker.
Yeah. Aw, fairy, I'm so sorry. You got matted hair stuck to you. We gotta shave this cat.
Imagine it. Imagine if it
It's gonna
was
be
gum
fun.
stuck in their fur. Oh my god. You would need peanut butter for that to fix that.
Yeah. Well, it's also, or just shaving the cat. She's a Himalayan.
Oh.
They show cats
Shave,
like that tend
shave,
to need to be shaved.
but shaving the gum out?
Sassy. Well, I mean, we'd snip it out then.
Huh.
We rarely have gum in our house due to so many dental issues, and because my mother like forbade it when my brother had braces.
Not even gum that you would get from the dentist, like healthy gum.
Yeah, it depends.
Mhm.
She'd have to do research. Also, aspartame. So we're limited on our gum choices.
I
Unless
gotta
it's
make
that,
her.
unless it's that juicy fruit gum, which is lies. It does not keep its flavor. You lying
Yeah,
bastards.
I know for a fact that it doesn't keep its flavor because I chew it. I like the flavor, but it does not last long.
Yeah, I know. It's a major pain. I was just sitting
Yeah,
here like, how dare you lie to me?
I'm gonna make her
Frida
wings
was
kind of
one we
like that.
used to have a lot with my brother.
At one point, they made chocolate gum, but it did not sell well.
Well, to be fair, if you put chocolate and gum in your mouth, the gum melts.
Does it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
something about like acid and base. I don't know.
It's the acid base and like just the components of chocolate and the gum mixed together.
That's why like if you were chewing gum or if you were chewing on chocolate and you put gum in your mouth too soon after, if there's still a bit of chocolate in there, it'll start to melt.
Ugh.
Sticks around your teeth and it's like not
You're
okay.
just like, oh god, why?
Ew.
Regret all my choices.
Like, ew. So that's Skidoo and Babsy. Let's see. Who else? I can actually imagine. I don't think they would have tattoos. I, Babsy might have one. Can you actually, that would be so weird. Can you actually imagine if Scootaloo branded her? Like
Oh god, I could see
branded
that.
her, yeah, like with the iron thing.
I can see that.
Iron cattle prod.
I can actually imagine Scootaloo. I can actually imagine Apple Bloom scolding Scootaloo for doing that.
Like, do you know how hard it is to clean those? She's not even mad about the action, just like, do you know how hard it is for me to clean those? Do you know how hard it is to get human flesh off? Or I mean flesh off of it?
And then, well, knowing Apple Bloom and how her nature is, she probably would have scolded her for the action rather than
Yeah, fair point. Just she'd be that ballsy. Just like, do you know? Do you have any idea? Like, one, those are expensive. Two, what the hell?
Scootaloo just shrugs. He's like, eh.
Lock up all your cattle prods and your branding irons.
I think Sweetie Belle probably would try to help Pepsi, but I think that like in my original
Well, she
idea
is she is the sweetheart of the group.
in my original idea, Sweetie Belle was dating Silver Spoon.
Oh
It's-
Jesus.
Yeah, that means that Diamond Tiara is by herself somewhere.
She is at her most vulnerable. Fuck her day up.
Yeah. Yeah. Scoots. How many people we got in the chat? Still
So
8?
10 at the moment.
Oh,
Ten.
at first it was 8. Remember? It went up some.
Is everybody still actively here?
They probably are.
Hello,
Hello, people.
Hello.
people to play.
Guzma in space.
Oh god, please don't put him in space, he'll panic. There's no bug Pokemon there. Have you seen that comic, somebody who does who does Guzma's voice? And I
Mm-mm.
think it's like Mellow something.
I didn't see
It's
it.
like, it's a Team Skull Grunt, female runs up to Plumera. Hey yo, I can't find the boss anywhere. Bug
He.
Pokemon are the worst! The fuck said that? There he is.
There's Guzma. I'm actually kind of surprised Guzma didn't have a Shedinja. That would have been a cool one for him to have.
Yeah, but I think didn't they mostly keep him with ones you could find on Alola easily?
Easily. It took me a while to catch Wimpod and then evolve it because it kept running
Yeah, but
away.
yeah, but people think that he had a different way of catching a Wimpod. He didn't just run at them. A lot of people think he actually bribed them with beans.
Either that or he's a really good sweetheart and he somehow gave the bug food and just been nice to it.
I could see that. I mean, he apparently from how people talk, he wasn't that bad before he went and made Team Skull. I mean, he wasn't bad with Team Skull because beforehand they weren't a problem as he was keeping them out of trouble.
Do you think he had his Pokemon before he made Team Skull?
I think the Wimpod would have been. I think the Glycopod was
Mm-hmm.
probably one of his first ones.
Yeah.
And no doubt he did, given his teeth. They're probably his babies.
Oh, Guzma's best mom.
Guzma's best mom. He is also best team mom.
Yes. Yeah, you have mom. You have Mama Guzma, and then you have Auntie Plumeria.
Yeah, Plumeria is the aunt or the big sister, and she's just sitting there like, oh god.
Okay, so we have those two stretched out. Let's see who else we need. I'm gonna save this really quick because let's see. I'm gonna say kick ass AU Scootaloo.
Don't forget to save psychotically. Or is it
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it Scootaloo's group. Scootaloo's group.
works?
Because I don't want to have to put all the names in there because like DA has a limit on how many words could be in a title,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna limit it.
Yeah. Oh no, it was a compulsive saving disorder. Save
Um,
always.
the
That's what we call it in video games.
the reason why I try to save as often as I can is because not my side, my entire computer froze one time before, and I would have to manually shut it off and then turn it back on.
Yeah, I've had that issue sometimes with Autodesk as of late if I start getting too many layers up, or if I'm using a photo layer that works itself.
Mhm.
And then I have to go back and I'm like, oh, that's what caused it, because it's immediately after I use the photo layer. That's why I'm very careful when I'm using references to not let them be too big.
Yeah. I think Motorloo. I could draw Motorloo in the back here. She's yeah. She doesn't have feathered wings. Her wings are more metallic like. Let's see. Uh, I don't know where to put her. I might have to minimize this. Minimize them. At least move them over somewhat. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put motor lube right here. Alright, back here. How did I draw motor lube's hair? Yeah, her hair is darker toned as well. Is messier looking. I get it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, motor lube's eyes. Yeah, they're like dark. The white part of the eyes are dark gray, and the eye color is a yellowish orange combination. We could go back to the eye face. You getting tired?
I woke up earlier than I usually do as of late this time of year.
I actually sleeping a bit more since women's thing.
Well, my mother told me to sleep in. I tried to sleep in, but nope. To be fair, I missed my first dosage of my medication, which didn't help.
Does that mean that you have to take two the next time you do the dosage?
No, 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 no. I just take normal one, and I missed my 3 o'clock dosage. I'm gonna wait till 10.
That's
It's not the first time. At least I'm not moving. That explains why I ache, though. I'm just so out of it.
what does the medicine help is pain.
It's a nerve blocker, so yeah. It keeps the pain level down. Honestly, I tend to forget it sometimes, but I at least make sure I have it on me. So it's like,
I have a
as long as I don't
horrible
miss it for several days.
I have a horrible toleration for pain.
I've had it for so many years. I more so am bothered by it when I don't take my meds because it's like, oh right, I forgot that.
Yeah.
I mean, forgot to take it once for a whole day. I don't know what it was. I think I was sick. Everything was hell. My first active waking thought was, oh god, who murdered me? Oh.
It was your boy Guzma. yeah, it's gonna be like that.
And now to wait for pizza. I'm hungry. The hell, because my stomach feels like it's trying to chew off
I'm
bark
hungry
from a
too.
tree. I can't even rhyme. I'm so hungry.
There's a moon shaped on her. No, I can actually imagine like instead of a scooter, because of because of Motorlu's influence on Scootaloo, she'll probably be driving a motorcycle or something.
Yay! And then I could spam you with favorites.
Who?
Amy.
Oh.
Because Amy now has internet, so I'm just gonna get spammed with notifications.
What type of internet does Amy have?
Well, working internet now.
No, no. I mean, what's the name of it?
CenturyLink.
Is that high speed?
Works.
Supposedly. Hopefully, they get because right now it's kind of slow-ish right now. So we're gonna see if they can get us upgraded to more high speed.
I use
Wait,
FiOS for my
why did
internet.
Comcast not tell you that you didn't have internet with them, or what? Or was it your mother made the call and you miscommunicated it?
Yeah, it was that. It was my mom.
Anyway, Comcast sucks.
And because what was it? My folks had CenturyLink before, and it wasn't no problem for them. So
Yeah, Comcast used to be so nice because it was the only thing out here and they weren't dicks. Then they got sloppy. And then Verizon came around and everything was fine.
And then FiOS kicked the door right in. I use
Yeah,
FiOS.
FiOS kicked the door in and saved us.
Yes,
I'll
high
always remember
speed.
the day Great Father FiOS came in and saved us from the hell that is Xfinity.
Father
Or
FiOS has
Comcast before it became the Xfinity Empire of Death.
Father FiOS has the longest beard, and he looks like Gandalf.
Father FiOS also runs a pretty sweet biker gang. They rescue kittens from burning milk
What would
houses.
what would the name of his gang would be?
The Comcast Kickers.
Mm.
Or no, the Comcast Kickers.
Eh.
But they've like rescued kittens from burning milk houses, bars.
Mm. Yeah, there's
And
more.
taught small puppies how to read.
There's more to do.
They've
Okay.
even helped Grandma Thulu fix her internet.
Mm. Yeah, I'd do like wings, cause her wings are not feathered, they're metallic spear like things. Mm.
For some reason, whenever I talk about Grandma Thulu, I think of when I was playing Cthulhu Dice with my family, and we'd all just screw each other over. If Cthulhu showed up, we'd just all scream Cthulhu, and nobody won.
I was actually thinking of the South Park one.
I don't really watch South Park avidly.
Just don't play Secret's Truth if you ever get into it.
No, I did play Stick of Truth.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did you beat
But
it?
I don't watch South Park a lot. Yeah, I do.
Holy
I
shit.
just didn't watch South Park a lot when I was younger, because impressionable ADHD child.
I actually watched South Park as a kid. but I didn't do
My
it.
mother, well, my mother wanted to be careful with us because we were fine with video games, but South Park she was a bit more concerned about.
What about Family Guy?
Family Guy also was a something. We didn't have Beavis and Butthead either. To
What
be fair,
about
I'm not
King of
really
the
fond of
Hill?
Family Guy.
King of the
King of
Hill
the
was good.
Hill. I don't think I don't think I was very fond of King of the Hill at times. I didn't mind it as I got older, but it's not my cup of tea.
Mm.
To be fair, if I want rednecks, I'll just go look at some of the family.
Mm.
Which we
Actually,
have some that are in the deeper south.
the deeper you go, the redder the neck gets.
And from the more mixed heritage.
Mm.
Our mother's still looking into the ancestry stuff, so that's like fun.
I can
See
actually,
how far back, see how many trees were planted.
I can actually imagine. It'll be fun for me too, because I don't really know much from my father's side. It's the only thing I know is that his name is Reese, and he has Japanese in him. That's the only thing I know about him. Because I never met my real father. I lived with my stepfather. I lived with two stepfathers, but never met my real dad. Ugh.
Oh, all I know is my family's not surprised when they found out how many trees were planted in the past by various family members.
What do you mean trees? Oh, you mean like literal
Uh,
trees?
no, just
The seeds of family, basically.
yep, like off somewhere distant relate
Over the
relatives
rainbow.
over the rainbow
Yes.
in the land of
The wizard.
questionable bastardry.
The land of the wizard.
The
This
wizard bastards.
this one right here is gonna be Apple Bloom because she's closer to her. So
But yeah, but it also sees how deep the rabbit hole is because we've had so many history of various medicals like breast cancers on my mother's side that
oh
actually killed my biological grandfather was female breast cancer. They didn't catch it fast enough because they were
wait
too busy acting like he couldn't have it.
wait. Did you say that your grandfather had died from a female's breast cancer?
Female breast cancer, he had the genome. That's where it came from in my mother and in the genetics.
Holy Oh
But
yeah.
they didn't want to check for it because there's no way he could have it.
Because he's a man. Is that why?
Well, he also smoked and drank, but they thought it was lung cancer. They thought it was something like that, but no, it's fast growing female breast cancer.
I was told that that breast cancer I think breast cancer doesn't breast cancer occur more in African
He had specifically the female genome. That was the thing.
does breast cancer occur more in African American females? Because I think that's what
He
I've
was
heard.
Native American
Hmm.
heritage. That's where the native on my mother's side comes from. More so. So I'm not sure, but I think Native Americans can have some various things also. Like diabetes is prominent in some of the genetics and is a major
Uh,
risk.
one of my friends, her mother had diabetes when she was little, so she wasn't able to experience like eating sweets and stuff. But like I think a few years ago, she had surgery done, so she can actually try sweet foods, which I think is good that she's able to do that. Really cool. Aw, Sweetie Belle's gonna not Sweetie Belle's. Apple Bloom's gonna look really cute. Oh. Ooh, I can actually imagine her wearing the that top two, like overalls.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, it makes sense.
Mhm.
Overalls are like most words. Very convenient.
Mm.
It's like different styles of how you wear them or such.
I think with hers, she's gonna be more like yeah, she's gonna be a bit more like
More like the up top
yeah.
covering ones,
Yeah, while Babseeds is more like the straps are there, but it's more like pants than it is trying to cover anything
like
else.
suspenders.
Yeah.
Makes sense. If it's suspenders, they just have to X over her back,
Mhm.
or usually meet its back and go down or something.
I can actually imagine her overalls having a zipper down the center.
I could see that.
Pretty cool.
I mean, some are like that. It might
Yep.
be more like a jumpsuit she's reworked or something.
I actually had one like that. One with a zipper.
I've seen them with buttons, and up. Did Amy explode? I think Amy exploded.
Yeah, I've seen that one as well.
Amy exploded.
Who? Amy? Oh, what happened?
Yeah,
She crashed?
I guess.
Oh, she looks cute. I'm gonna look up
Amy comes back. If she
overalls.
comes back, I might go off to hide somewhere because I'm starting to get I'm getting hungry and I don't want to get cranky and start snapping at anybody because that tends to be a sad, unfortunate thing, especially when I'm in pain.
Oh,
Because I know, especially I'm hungry if my meds aren't in me, because sometimes it makes it a lot less prominent.
oh damn. Didn't know
Yeah.
that.
I don't know if it's just me or if it's like my brain like detaches from it. I don't know. All I know is it's like I don't have my meds in me. I am happy camper. Amy exploded.
Hmm, she poofed. So is pizza gonna be delivered or is it gonna be brought home?
It's gonna be delivered.
Ooh. Yeah, my folks are already home, so I'm probably gonna eat after I'm done sketching.
Yeah. Are you just gonna sketch these and then finish them later?
I probably sketch them and then post it as a work in progress.
Works, cause it is gonna, cause have like a
Mm.
nice night of just
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping it'd be an apple shaped zipper, but that probably would be.
Yeah. Huh? Your mic kind of derped on me.
I was thinking at first the zipper would be apple shaped, but that probably would be too cutesy.
Yeah.
Something to try with other things. I do want to try making shaped zippers or buttons on things I draw. Maybe if I start going into working on plushies, because I gotta get my sewing machine set up.
You probably make a lot of money for plushies.
Yeah, it's just I'd have to first get a sewing machine set up and get to know what I can do. I used to make felt plushies for fun, though one of them came out looking like a abomination from hell.
I'm
So
gonna
cute.
I'm gonna have Apple Bloom have the over the shoulder kind of top.
Works.
Yep. Do you think it would be like a frilly kind of one or one that's more firm, like
I could see
tight?
a bit. I could see a bit of firm. Maybe she has like different. Maybe she has like different ones depending upon how she is. Like if she's more relaxed, it's frilly.
Mm. Let's
But I
have
imagine
her.
tight would be better, like if she's working, so it doesn't get snagged on anything.
Mm. Yeah. For this ref, I'll use frilly. There. Oh yeah.
I think that might be pizza. Yeah,
Yeah, you get to eat.
I hope it is.
Now that I think about it, I can actually eat while I'm drawing. I'll be right back. Eat while I'm drawing. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you
Food
get-
is here, so what?
Hmm?
What?
What did you say? You were gonna say something.
Food is here, so I might go and sit and hide in the rant squad voice chat for a bit and eat and de-stress.
Oh, is anyone else
Jeff's-
usually in there? In there?
Well, Jeff is in there, and I'm gonna go check on her
Okay.
because I haven't talked to her in a bit.
Let's see, who else is online right now? Is Emmy online?
I think Taylor is. You could ask Taylor. I don't know.
Yeah. It is kind of late. Let me ask her if she wants to come in. Okay.
I'm gonna go hide out in the voice chat though, so if you need me, just boot me. Okay. You have
Alright.
a nice night.
You too.
It was nice to talk to you. See ya.
See ya.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Because I have to do the
Yeah.
commission and you have to be in the call.
Right. I'll see you tomorrow then. I'm gonna go
Alright.
hang out.
See ya.
Bye.
Let's see, I can go back to my thing. Actually, I'm not gonna. Oh, right. I did send. Alright. Let's wait for a response.